We should be good. Alright. To the task. Chance will be along shortly. It's just taking care of some stuff. He'll be in a half hour max, probably. Till then, it'll just be me. Big chillin'. Okay, where are we at? We are... Yes, we are still at Phostatex. If only he had an alchemy bench. Everyone should have an alchemy bench.
You silly doggy.
Oh, collecting eggs, huh? Nice. I love this game. I love this game. This is nice. I got a nice little basement over here. Oh, Mutt. Mutt. Oh, come here. Mutt. Mutt. What? Where you go? Mutt. Mutt. Stop. Stop. Stop smelling the outhouse. Come here so I can pet you.
Oh, come here. Look what I have for you.
Yes. I have some wolf meat for you. Alright. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Still gotta get the Master Strike. I need to up my swordsmanship. Eight. Yeah, that's not very good. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's actually really gonna be really useful for my clothes to make less noise, considering I'm at default 25 noise. Oh yeah, take less damage, Mutt. Silent. And nice. Oh, I still need to see what I have to do. I need to go to the Nomads camp. Well, I need to see Statek in the morning. But I'm not sleeping here because I don't know where I might end up. I guess I could save and sleep, and if I do some fuck shit in my sleep, then I'll just reload. Because it's a random chance, right? It's not like... I assume that if I reload... It'll re-roll it. Where's my bed? That is my bed, where... Oh, there it is. Okay. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. Let me save your snaps. Do I have... Can I afford to waste a couple? Yeah, I can afford to waste one. I'll have to make some more when I get back to Troskovitz. Alright. No sleepwalking. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I woke up in the same place I went to sleep at. There you are. Who are you?
Good morning. Take care now.
Good morning. Probably do an archery competition. That's my... Actually... I can practice my archery before they get out here and start yelling at me. Oh. Nice. Still at the target. Nice free experience. I'm glad they added that shooting a target increases your marksmanship. Makes it a lot easier to level it up. Oh, that one was close. Whoop. Whoop. How am I doing? How am I doing? Halfway. My marksmanship is shit. Marksmanship. I guess I could use a bowman's brew. Oh yeah, I remember. I only had strong bowman's brew, so I sold them all. Oh, I guess I'll use a new fox potion. Keep that experience gain going up. I think I missed the target on that one. Oopsie. Oh, hell yeah. Agility. Let's see. Dodges. I'm gonna have marksmanship. Oh, that was... I'm gonna lose some arrows. Do I have some... No. 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 Maybe I should use the crossbow. I'm more used to the longbow, but the crossbow's a little... Does that make sense? I guess I didn't... But my spread wasn't too bad. Just a little low. But I was far away at the end there, so... I think that's a pretty good spread. What am I over encumbered by right now? Oh. Right, I forget, I keep forgetting that I'm using strength potions. It's like in Baldur's Gate 3 when I forget I'm supposed to be putting the hill giant strength potions on. Oh. My arrows are not equipped.
Stop messing about. Put it away.
Calm the fuck down, VTech. Calm the fuck down. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it got me to level 6. Before he got mad at me. Give me that steady aim. Alright, alright.
What do you need, my friend?
I want to compete.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right.
I reckon.
So what do you feel up to?
Oh yeah?
Want to compete with beginners,
Just
advanced
gave me...
archers, or
No, I
masters?
didn't. That gave me experience.
Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Let's go fucking
fortune
masters.
favours the bold.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to face
Al
masters.
dente's fortuna
Fine.
juvat.
Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Here
Hang
it
on.
is.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Let me
Wait
check.
a while
Let me
until I
check.
get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions!
Is it just me?
Now! Bullseye! Bullseye! Another 5 points! Gotcha! Bullseye! Gotcha! Bullseye!
You know, I'm going crazy over there.
That's how it's done. Gotcha!
We're both going crazy over there.
Another 5 points. Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it. Bullseye. Not great, not terrible.
We have the same as the peasant.
A bird on the wing. Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
Fucking me.
Jesus
Oh, that's a
Christ be
fucking.
praised.
That's a fucking
Oh,
rip.
okay.
That's a fucking rip.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? Didn't do too good last time.
Hey,
What's
we
it to
tied
be?
for second.
Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's go
Well,
masters
fortune
again.
favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions! And loose!
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Bullseye!
Smack bag in the middle.
That's how it's done.
Another decent shot.
That's how it's done.
I'm doing
You're fucking
pretty
shooting
well
fast
today.
as fuck, too.
There it's gone. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Bullseye!
I think I'd rather shoot like
Smack bag
Artemis
in the middle.
than Apollo, personally.
Doing pretty well
Isn't Apollo the god of war? Bro, Artemis is the goddess of hunting.
Got.
And
Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
blade on the wind? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow?
Why?
Fucking me!
I just lost almost 100 groschen. Whatever.
God bless you.
Whatever.
Same to you.
Okay. How about you teach me
I'd like you
some
to teach me
archery?
Huh. Yeah, all right. But it'll cost you. What is this about?
Basics?
Well, I know
You're
how
a
to
basic
shoot, but
marksman?
I'm far from being a master.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to
Stealth.
learn how not to cause a stir on the street.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
That's all I got is time. Alright. No static. Pipic. Pepic.
God bless you, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
Oh yeah.
What are you
Teach me to
interested in?
drink. Teach me how to drink. Teach me
I
how
want
to
to know
drink.
your trick for lasting as long as possible.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Imagine if when they teach you the drinking perk, you come back and you're like a little drunk. That'd be funny.
Well then,
What do you need help
does
with?
the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart
That'll
from
do it.
Variel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Yeah.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen.
These things happen.
So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
Troskovitz? All the way to Troskovitz?
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on. Poachers! I need help
Oh, wait.
with poachers.
Females!
Bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Aye.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you
I
know.
wasn't
Glad to
planning on
hear it.
killing
You'd be
them.
surprised how many hotheads have offered
Now that
to
you
do
mentioned not
just
killing,
that.
I wasn't
I've had
planning on
enough of
killing
saying,
them.
They're all dead, Vostatek. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Okay.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be
Who wouldn't
trudging
know
round
that?
the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp.
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the
I don't know how they all
outhouse,
have the
where I have
same
this lean-to.
symbol.
Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Take a look. Take a look.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
He's a bit
Well, you
lazy.
could go with me.
And leave the
Bit
lodge
cheeky.
unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off.
All right.
Good luck.
Let's
and
go.
let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is
All
it
right.
4?
He said Rock
can
Tower
count on me.
Pond. I remember where it is. All right. Let's. Bubbles.
There now.
There's my girl. Oh, I should probably give Mud a snack before we go out.
Come
Give him a
here,
little
boy.
pat
Here,
a
Mud.
snack.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Where are you going? I thought your leg was hurt. Are you just going to stand? Okay. Alright, from here we go down here, go across the pond, and then we go, wow. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Go, wow. Carefully go down this path, don't knock myself off the horse. Alright, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Whoa. Jesus. Scare me, Pebbles. Alright. Old grave, you say? Alright, yeah, just turn left after the tanner's cottage. Oh my god. Following the road is very scary sometimes. I'm just having a nice little... Oh, paganism. Paganism! Oh yeah! There's a pagan totem. Heck yeah. Oh, is there an offering? Fish. Well, well, well. Okay. I don't know why Mike marks wells on the map. So go.
Go.
Hopefully there's... I don't know. I say hopefully there's a bandit or an ambush, but I'm also scared about an ambush. Oh look, it's Chance.
Coming.
Hello, I'm doing the poacher's quest. The last thing I did last stream was okay. The last thing I did last stream was save Vostatek.
Yeah, I didn't get to see that. Now you're dealing with some poachers.
Yes.
Poachers never prosper.
I need to get my swordsmanship up so I can go to Tomcat and get the Master Strike, but
You can't just do it anytime.
well, you can, but you need to be able to beat him. And I could just poison my sword, but I don't want to do that.
That's cheating.
I don't care about that. It's just I don't care about cheating.
Okay. Nice.
What?
No, just making sure that we can hear each. We're good.
Oh. I was like, oh, what's that horse doing there?
What now?
Oh, he's getting ganged up on. Oh, he's dead.
I have my fucking bow out.
He's dead as fuck.
Trying to fucking take my weapon out, you bastard.
Show your stuff. I'll rip your arse open. Fuck her.
Feeling quite hungry.
I'm quite hungry.
God wills it.
I yield. Mercy.
You yield? You
Back on
yield?
your feet. Now. We aren't done
Back on
yet.
your feet. Back on your feet, bitch. There will be no remorse. Oh, what? Pebbles? Pebbles? Are you eating that noble? What are you doing, Pebbles?
I don't know, it's kind of soft on
What are you
me.
doing? This is... I have a snack for you, Pebbles. You don't have to eat dead bodies. Do horses like onions?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I don't see why they would.
Do onions have layers? Because horses have layers.
Horses are like onions.
Exactly.
Oh, welcome in.
I can't see.
In
Oh,
their
hello.
chat, just another person watching.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
We're doing hardcore mode.
She's looking for poachers at the moment. Can't allow these poachers to be around these parts.
Oh god. I need to Inventory management is so awful. This stupid
Yeah. Oh yes, you can
Stupid
hold us
debuff.
177 pounds.
it's a big rip.
Yeah.
I was already bad at inventory management, and now I have 50% less inventory. Yeah, let's go wrestler. I exited out without fixing my inventory issue. Alright. Drop that. Drop that. It's a snazzy waffle rock, but it's too heavy. Can't even repair it. I'm too weak, too low level.
Damn.
Put on a perfume, and I'll do a little bit. You know what? Fuck that sheepskin.
Yeah, you
Don't know why I
just
picked it up.
out of habit, I guess.
Yeah, and I want to want it.
It's all gone.
And I guess that mace isn't fucking worth it. You know what? Don't need the bolts. Not a crossbow boy. You know what? I don't need the gunshot either. Whatever. I don't need the gun ammo.
Yeah.
Especially not yet. But I'm not planning on using the guns.
Yeah, the guns in this game are so...
Oof.
Oof, yeah. They just seem like they don't even do anything most of the time.
I have a lot of crap.
You got a lot of potions on you. Yeah, I guess the clothes are probably the problem.
Let's go one of each. Get a whole 1 pound off my back.
Oh yeah, it's very useful, very useful.
I guess I'll fucking drop this.
You're almost there.
Oh, why do I have that? Ew. I guess I don't need that. I don't need that.
Now we're talking.
Alright. Yes.
No,
Yes.
now you can walk normally.
You can get on pebbles. Oh, my armor's not doing so hot. Oh, I don't have a tailor's kit, do I? Shit. I really need to go to the merchants. No, after I deal with this poacher and the bandits by Rock Tower Pond.
Are you at the first? Are you on the first poacher quest?
Yeah. Hello.
Ooh,
Morning, lad.
more than. It's a.
God be with you.
Yes. The rain is not so intense. Do some horse thieving while you're here. Nice.
Alright. Where these bandit boys at?
I'll help you.
You poison them?
Yep. Oh, wow. What the fuck are you doing to him?
Dang Pebble, not Pebbles. Mutt's over there eating them up. They're filled with poison, but you know, watch yourself.
Mutt!
Oh!
Useless.
Fuck.
We are going to gut you, you whoreson.
He ran away.
He's running. He's running.
Well, he's poisoned, so I don't know how far he's gonna get.
I guess he's not poisoned.
Oh.
I don't know. I thought I shot all of them.
Wow. He's just leaving all of his homies behind. I guess he's a bandit. Bandits don't really have honor.
He'll probably come back. 'Cause they're stupid. Oh, I always take that Why is the torch... Just give us a permanent torch. Like, just make torches not able to be picked up, because it pisses me off.
Yeah.
It makes me mad, so it shouldn't exist.
The thing that kept getting me when I was playing was, like, if they had, like, a potion or food in their inventory, I would, like, my brain would be like, oh, I can just use it real quick. But then it would just loot everything that's on them by holding A or X.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. That's fucking rip. Oh, what's my health at? 100. Even though they were bopping me in the back.
They just bopped your armor a little bit.
Is that all of them?
I guess. I don't know, there might be someone sleeping in the tent. No? Interesting. There was like, I don't know, it seemed
Very light patrol.
Yeah, it seemed like there wasn't enough people here. You could snatch a horse.
I could snatch a horse.
Help
I can
horse stealing.
get some of my money back.
Yes.
Oh, it's all of my money this time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Mutt just hiding in the bushes.
Some free wine.
Too difficult. God.
You got it.
No, I can't. If it says it's too difficult, then it doesn't even give you the thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I've never got that message before. What?
What, because no lock is too difficult for you?
Yep.
You're just bragging over here?
Yep, I'm a pro gamer. I'm such a pro gamer that Henry bypasses the rules of the game for me.
Yeah, there were surprisingly very few bandits here.
And they were all like not even decked out. Like
yeah, none of them had any armor, really. Can I get up? Yeah, I get up. I guess I got them.
Dang, since all that money was there, you're kind of rich now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you had like 200
Henry
before.
came rolling up to Trotsky with the fucking with that silver.
Yeah, he was ready for some meat and winches.
Females.
Yes.
I'll do this quest and then I'll come back for the horses. Well, I guess I'll do the horse right now. I guess that makes the most sense actually. So I can go and sell some crap to the merchants in the nomads camp. Is this a better horse than usual? No. It's prettier than usual. That's a pretty horse.
Yeah, the black one's just the way to go usually. Oh yeah. Oh.
The black one.
Yeah, it's a horse.
The black one.
The black horse, yeah.
The black one.
Jesus.
You mean the...
Oh. Thanks for following.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
She's, about to
Why is the black horse worth more? Is that racist?
No, I think it's...
Sounds racist.
Well, it's because it's better, so... Is it racist?
Yeah, but it's... The black horse is the one that respawns.
Hmm.
And it's always... I think that was...
They look like Sigismund's stuff. I don't know why.
They look like, the knight that challenged you to a duel. Oh, fuck.
Thanks for the follow.
I saw that coming and it
game.
still jump scared me.
Yeah, it's a fun game. She's a expert at it at this point. That's why she's playing hardcore with all the debuffs.
Yeah.
But yeah, we appreciate the follow.
Oh. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's one of my now all-time favorite games. It's earned that mark.
You gotta be pre-warning though. Henry kind of rizzy sometimes.
Be careful your girl doesn't fall in love with him.
Yeah. Cause I'll be over here like, Henry with his shirt off, I'll be like, oh god, what's going on
I
here?
don't know.
But yeah, it's a really fun game. But you gotta, the combat's a little,
You gotta be committed to it.
yeah.
You gotta be willing to grind sometimes.
Oh no, Henry's,
Well, I guess you're safe then.
yeah, cause Henry's almost at a 6-pack. Like, he's almost half abs. Like, that's how his body looks. He's looking pretty good. Not to hype Henry up too
Kind of
much.
sus.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I guess because
Might
that's
be losing my boyfriend to Henry.
hey,
God damn.
I ain't gay, but like, you gotta appreciate an attractive man when you see an attractive man.
I'm not gay, but Henry could get it, you know what I mean?
I didn't say that. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all.
That was a crazy laugh. Woo.
Yeah, true. Hey, Henry's like a super nice guy, so like Henry would like save me from bandits, and I'd be like swooned by him.
Ooh.
He'd be like,
Let me repay you.
yeah, and he'd be like, no, it's
need.
fine. You don't need to repay me. Just like, ooh, all right, dude.
Oh my.
Yeah, you could buy one of those.
Which one? Which one? I can't. It's very.
You can't really tell. I just got the top one. I think is the one I got. The red.
Hmm.
But this, you know,
I'll go with this one.
What else did you put it in? It's the combat is more difficult. Like I don't know if you or your girlfriend's ever played like For Honor, but this combat has that where you have to like point your sword in the right direction, and like you have to watch where their sword's pointing. Like, it's harder now, but in the real game you'll have like it will tell you which direction the enemy's pointing. But since he's in hardcore mode, it's not there. But there's no magic, so it's like realistic medieval.
What do you want to do with him?
So it doesn't really have the Elder Scrolls stuff going on. Elder Scrolls stuff going on.
For this one, I will give you this
But
much.
yeah, the combat's a little
for the risk.
once you get used to it, it's
What do you
really
say to
nice
this?
and pretty easy. But yeah, it's like For Honor where you gotta
Is this
pay
enough?
attention to what
That
side
sounds
their
really
sword's on and stuff.
Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Moving my hands like they can see my hands.
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that, so I do. Here
You're
you
kind of
are.
a fool to
You
agree
can
to
go
it. That's
now,
more than the
Wes.
horse is worth.
I will
Yeah.
handle the horse from here.
Heck yeah. I didn't get all my money back, but I got half of it back.
Yeah.
I should poison these arrows again.
But this game has a really good story. Like that's like the best part of the game is the story.
Oh yeah. Fantastic story. Okay, have a good day. Thanks for coming in and
Yeah.
thank you for the follow.
Yeah, come back anytime. We're probably gonna stream this game a couple more times, but we also stream other games in the future too.
Yeah, we're also planning on streaming Horizon Forbidden West soon. Maybe today if we're feeling it.
Yeah.
So we started streaming earlier than usual.
But yeah, fun game.
That to me.
So fun that it got me to play it. And I don't like realistic games.
Or single player games.
Or single player games, yeah.
Shit. I took the saddle off my horse and now my horse is over encumbered. Stolen? This is the one they gave me with the horse.
Yeah.
It's calling it stolen?
Nah. It was a gift.
Is this also stolen? No.
Huh.
I think that must be a bug. Oh, what? Why are you... What's going crazy?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Laches got you.
Oof.
Not that good of a price.
How's this?
It's like you're
That
really
sounds really
really
interesting.
skinning me.
Lower your price a little more,
and I'll be satisfied.
Latches,
I think every
ada
game needs a haggle.
pesquitsinawa. I'll agree to that.
What?
I think every game needs a haggle
Yeah,
thing.
it's nice, especially since you get a reputation for haggling.
Yeah, and it adds a little something. What the hell? What's overburdened in here?
Oh, because I put a bunch of stuff for my horse on me because my horse was overencumbered. Oh, that's a decent increase. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I guess you won't even need to grab that saddle from that place, because that one you bought's probably better.
I have a sketch in my inventory. I guess I could do the Cumin's quest while I'm here.
Oh yeah, they're down there, aren't they?
And I can also get the America quest.
Afternoon.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. No tailor kit, bro? No one's got a tailor kit these days.
Got a lot of bandages.
You never know when you need them.
Lucky I keep a pocket full of junk.
I don't know how bandages are junk, but you know.
Yeah. Because Henry doesn't need them. I don't use this crap.
Well, you're not
but
just Henry, you're hardcore Henry.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it.
Heck
Throw
yeah,
your
that
price
is
a
more
little
like it.
more and we can make a deal. Hey, you
Hey.
convinced me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hello, Tomcat.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
You're not even that covered in blood.
Yes. Yes. Let me wash up so that we can
Careful.
Fight.
fight. Sorry, I'm covered in blood. I'm sure you don't want to fight me if I'm covered in blood.
That is a little gross. It's a little icky. You could just do some practice fights for them for a little bit, get your warfare up and all that.
My name is Henry, and I've
My
heard in
name
the
is Henry.
village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Is it true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is...
Got a reputation just for asking if he's good with a sword.
I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit...
You fell off a
Hungry.
cliff,
sore
Henry.
in
You didn't get
combat.
your ass handed
I
to
need
you.
to
You
regain
fell
my
off a
confidence,
cliff.
if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
Is he just wearing a Waffenrock as a shirt? I never
Yeah, I think so.
thought about it. He's got his fucking guns out.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway.
I just want to beat
You
someone
can
up.
pay me next time.
But you didn't say what you want. What? Oh, next
We
time
can
we
start right away.
All right.
next time
Follow
you
me
teach
to the arena.
This is the way the tablet's sitting is sus. I'm gonna just
Big
throw a
save.
little
Just
save.
a big save right there.
There's a little save action. I only have 2 savior schnapps. till I go back to Troskowitz.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice.
I used one
so we don't
before
hurt
I
each
went to
other.
bed, just in
Let's
case.
see what you've got.
I
We'll start
sleepwalk.
with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right,
Oh boy.
left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Nice. Now do it again.
Boop.
Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember.
Jeez,
up,
Henry.
right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right?
Nice.
See? That's the way. Again.
It took me so long to do these combos.
Yeah, you just gotta hit the
That's
trigger
that.
at the right time.
You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the
Meisterhau.
Master Strike.
Master Strike OP.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Supposing I just want to fight you.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
What do you mean?
You're in the pen.
Is he done?
Excuse me.
Oh, no. Now he's in the
Now he's
spot.
gotta go back to his position.
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind? Practice? Or the real thing?
Let's have a proper fight.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
The guy's like, oh
Lively
shit,
enough?
you're
Or
traveling
do you want
Tomcat?
more of this?
Like you wouldn't be enough on your own.
Get
Give me
ready.
side
I
eye.
then.
didn't know you can fight more than one
Let's get
person here.
Yeah.
I never even tried that. You can't scream at him? Oh, you have a shield.
Now you're in trouble.
Bro can Master Strike you, it's unfair.
Fuck you.
You're overcome.
He's like, stop poking me.
I don't know why he's not Master Striking you.
All right. I give up. Your first victory. You think you can do it again?
Maybe. If you give me an opportunity.
I will, but not today. I need to rest after that beating you gave me.
Damn.
Damn. Should have challenged him. He did me 6 damage.
Damn. You kinda kicked his ass.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
You're sorry.
You should be sorry. You're pathetic. I thought you were a master swordsman. I thought you were a master tomcat. I like his pants.
Yeah. They're interesting for sure.
Yeah, we haven't seen any other pants like that. Like 2 different colors, yeah, but like that's 4 different colors, bro. That's fancy.
You were overburdened too. You're overcumbered.
My potion ran out. My potion did run out. Why is this under
Go get me
debuffs?
some water.
Why is this under debuffs? This game be silly sometimes. Oh my gosh, why is Mutt's obedience so low? Mutt. Mutt.
You silly mutt.
They didn't make it easier to pet your fucking dog.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
Hello.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
What?
I was grabbing a water.
What's a chavo?
That's where
What am
I
I
was.
supposed to do?
Are you unmuted?
Go and see the voivode.
Yeah, I'm unmuted
He'll
now.
tell you more.
Oh, nice. Thank you, I appreciate it.
What do you have for sale?
Show me your wares.
We're playing on hardcore. She just beat Tomcat's ass.
Not for the Master Strike, but just in regular combat. Don't have anything to sell you. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we gonna play a bunch of different games. So if you like more than just one game, then that'd be for us. But if you're coming here just for Kingdom Come Deliverance, then I don't know how
It's you, Gajo.
often we're gonna
Aranga's
play.
prophecy is coming true.
What?
Well,
What
we'll
gadget?
definitely be playing
You
a
come
lot,
to
but
save
we'll
our
be
family from this
switching it
disaster.
up every now and then.
Yeah,
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow
Nice.
down and tell
Same.
me what happened.
How can I slow
We're
down,
gamers.
Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tank
as you
is
can tell, she's
all
a
that
big
is
gamer
left of
because
her.
she's playing
Aranga's
hardcore right now.
prophecy is true. You must help me.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Lady Romney had vision. And she
The tone,
described a
tone,
Gajo
Henry, tone.
Just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
Yeah,
So she disappeared out of the blue.
On my honor as voivode of Viscount. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how
yeah.
birds fly.
We don't.
I know nothing of
Yeah,
such
we
things.
got 2 right when it came out.
Everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode?
Oh, I just it took me a second to understand the message. Yeah, that's awesome. And I think the DLC for the first one is on sale for like, I want to say it was like $5 or maybe it was $10.
Yeah, I haven't really played the first one. She's
I'll
played
help
the
you.
first one,
I'm sure we'll find
but
her.
Dear
the second
God,
one's a lot more
I
easier
know
to
something
start
good
out
will
and
happen the
Accessible.
moment when I see
accessible.
you.
Yeah,
But hold
easy
on.
is not the word, I
You have
guess.
to tell me more
Accessible.
about Marika.
Or approachable, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, they it's less clunky than the first one. The first one has some clunkiness that makes it harder than it really needs to be.
Where and when did you last see
But
her?
your boy
But it's still a
Henry,
great game.
Days. We even follow her
he's
tracks
Henry
past
the
her
Rizmeister in
woman's
this
hut,
one.
and then on towards
Oh, he's a
Apollonia.
You mean
Rizmeister in the
Brizena,
first
the
one.
herbalist? She
He'd
didn't
be
her
risen
boys?
up and
I do not know the
a whole
Johanni's name,
noblewoman. I mean, she kind of
but
rizzed
I
him
know
up.
she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect.
Ah, poof! Oh no. The disrespect.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No,
But
I said no.
I
Okay.
just mean...
Jeez.
I am voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it.
Yeah.
Tana?
No, you don't.
No,
you can,
no,
you can
don't
talk to
don't
us all you want.
apologize.
Yeah, we ain't got nobody else in here.
Yeah,
Talk all you want.
talk all you want.
But
Where's
yeah,
your tent?
that was our
Maybe
problem
I can
too.
find something in there that'll help with the
couldn't-
search.
Because
We look
we've
to
been wanting to get into
everything
streaming for a while, but
That's it, Atu.
just been working and stuff.
Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a
So
try.
you never really have
Listo,
time.
listo.
But now,
But don't waste time.
now we have time.
Marika, she sleep under a kind
Yeah.
of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She
We're in
always liked
a
the
position
open air.
where we can
I think I know everything
try
I need
streaming
to know.
out
Please,
Yeah.
find
For-
Marika.
for a little while.
Hopefully
Hopefully make something of it.
But it's a real good game. We-
Yes.
We've been streaming like this whole playthrough, this is the third day of streaming this playthrough. So if you wanted to, if you don't know what's going on, you can watch our previous streams on our channel.
Are you ready?
He doesn't look ready.
You're standing here like you're ready.
Challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
He said tomorrow, but I don't have to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, he's back at the arena, so that's his fault.
Can I have a hangover? Am I addicted to alcohol? What is?
I assume you drink alcohol almost every day.
I didn't drink that much alcohol. I don't know. I didn't think I drank that much enough alcohol to give me a hangover. But
Yeah, I think
maybe I was more drunk than I thought. So I have a bunch of potion picks down there that I'm not really paying all that much attention to.
Let's
Oh yeah,
begin.
from all the potions.
Defend
Yeah, I didn't think
yourself.
about the potions.
Yeah, I know I took it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Rude.
he goes hard. Now you can scream at him.
Ah, no chance.
What? Excuse me, sir. Gotcha. Nice.
You think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to
Well,
it.
yeah, we'll be
The
glad to talk
pinnacle
to you
of
anytime you come in
swordsmanship
here.
Are so-called Master Strikes.
Because
You can
we're
only
still
perform a technique like
at
that
the
with a
beginning
sword. No
of our
matter if
streaming
it's short
journey.
or long,
So-
or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an
It's like one of those things
opponent's
I'm trying not
attack
to
with
talk
your
while
own.
everybody
A
else,
sword
like while the
learned such
NPC is
technique
talking.
is
But there's
undefeatable.
a lot
Let
of
me show
talking.
you. Attack me from the right.
Yeah, this game's all talking basically.
Now you're in. Now you try. Master strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons.
Alright,
and there
master
is no
striking
defense
is
against them. You've
gonna be
learned how
the
to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed
real
block.
skill.
But this time,
Yeah, we played
you
Divinity
attack instead
2.
of blocking.
I've
Timing
played
and
Mafia 3. I don't think
direction
she's
are
played
everything.
Mafia before.
Hit
But
your
we,
No, I've never
opponent
played
at the
Mafia.
right
but we
time
played
and
Divinity
from the
2. We
right
really liked the
angle.
first one, and we
I'll
like
attack
made it
slowly
like
from above.
halfway through the second
You
one.
take up position
I don't
with
think
your
we even
sword
made it halfway
below
through.
and
We made it through
strike
the
against
first
my
act.
attack. But enough talk.
Yeah.
We made it off
Come
of
and try it
the
yourself.
prison island, and then we, I
Not like that.
don't know,
You
we
were
just didn't
supposed
enjoy
to
it as much
counterattack from the
as
opposite side when I
the
started
first
attacking.
one.
Yeah, the first one was like created for co-op. Like, and the second one kind of felt like,
You have to attack me too.
I guess
All right,
that was also
let's
created
try
for
it
co-op.
once
But,
more.
like,
But this
I don't
time,
know.
I'll
It just
attack
felt
from the
weird.
side. Now pay attention.
but we've played Baldur's Gate and
If
stuff
I
too.
hold my sword to the left, put yours.
But yeah, I played. Actually, I don't think I played Mafia 3. I think the last Mafia I played was Mafia 2 on the Xbox.
Works only with an opposite strike.
I don't know anything about
Otherwise, it's
the
the
Mafia
same.
games.
You strike
to be
when I
honest.
begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's the way. You're getting
That's the
hang
way,
of it.
uh-huh,
Now let's
I
try it
like
for
it.
real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack
I need
from
like
the
a
opposite side.
controller that
understand.
has a fucking fan
Let's start.
in it.
No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter.
Yeah, we just.
Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead.
Well, don't attack so fucking quickly.
You're getting the hang of it.
go.
Again.
Nice.
You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. Beautiful. Try it
Beautiful.
again. That's not it. You have to attack me too.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, even if you come in, you don't feel like you have to talk to us or anything too. If you wanted to just come in just to have it playing or whatever.
Excellent.
Nice.
That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite
We
side.
gotta get to that.
Now
I guess
for
we
the
gotta
most
get used to
important
like
part.
when we thank people
You
for
can
followers, we
use
should
a
say their
master
names. I
strike
guess.
to defend against an opponent's riposte.
Some man
After a
takes.
perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword
Some of the
to
names are
left,
just sus
then
sometimes.
attacks
Yeah.
with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block.
Especially because like
Now you can
I don't
surprise your
trust my
opponent
reading
with a
ability too
master
much.
strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the
Oh,
master
nice. Maybe
strike
I
in
should try it
combat.
sometime.
I'll do my best.
yeah, I,
Thanks,
I
Tonka.
played the second one, but yeah, maybe check out the third one.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Yeah,
Well, I'm not.
yeah, we might have to check it out.
And I'm not as interested in slaps.
That'd probably be a
as
game
I am
I'd
in
play though,
swordsmanship
because I don't
and
know if
wrestling.
you'd want to play
Ah,
that.
I
It's
see.
like a
Yeah, I don't know.
third
I
person.
can help with that. I wouldn't want to beat
Kinda
a
like a
dead
GTA
horse,
type of
after
thing.
all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I guess we'll
And I'll
find
be
out
grateful if you
Yeah.
make
One day.
time for me, Master.
whenever we
Of course
try
I'll
that.
show you
I wonder
what
if
I
the
know.
library has
But
that.
you can't be stingy,
Yeah, right now-
friend.
I understand.
We're kind of just
Don't worry.
playing
I'll pay
games we
you.
can get our hands on, and games we already have because we're just starting, and we don't really got the money to buy a bunch of games.
Can you fight
But yeah,
with a
that
pole
would,
arm?
I'd definitely put that on my list to
Could
play
you
in
show
the
me
future.
something?
I can show you all sorts of things.
I wanted to
But
play all
they'll
of them.
be
I
of
think
no
I have the
use to
first
you.
two on
Why?
Steam.
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
PlayStation.
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a
that
fella up
on
with a
play-
staff
PS5?
without breaking a sweat.
It should be, yeah.
But I have a very distinctive
Or
style.
I guess it
And I'm a quick
just
learner.
has to be on PS4 at least. I
It'll be
guess.
fine. Trust me.
Yeah.
All right, suit yourself. Off to the arena then, my apprentice. Come on, let's go and kick
Yeah,
up
it's
some
PS4.
Oh,
dust.
nice.
Oh, it's on PS5? Nice. It doesn't look like the same people as Mafia 2.
No, it's totally like different characters.
I'd like to learn
I
something.
think so. I don't know.
And
I don't
what
know.
would
I
you
don't know
be
the story of the
interested
third
in?
one, but it doesn't look like the same person from Mafia 2.
Yeah, we have 2 switches.
Oh, he is in 3. Okay.
We don't we have an Xbox, but we don't play on Xbox.
Yeah. Well, we
Are
have
you
like
good
an
with a
Xbox
sword?
I'm
360
good
now.
with
Do we even?
everything, my friend.
It's like in the
But I
closet
prefer a
somewhere.
bone-breaking cudgel
We have a bunch
over
of
a
old
sword.
consoles too.
Doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I'm
Like
mainly
at
a
least
I'd
2
like to.
PS2s,
I
a
get it.
PS3
You
that
just want to
probably
cross
doesn't
swords
work.
with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Let's get started.
Some old
Yeah, I
an
thought it
old
does.
Game
It just
Boy
the guy
Color.
for the third one didn't look the same. I don't know. I guess they updated how he looks or something.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be
I haven't
interested
played.
in?
I think last time I played Mafia 2, I think it was in like
Let's
it was
spar
like
a bit.
it was like
I'd like to see
2000.
some of your
like,
tricks with my own
12.
eyes.
Well, I can't
My
help
mom was
you
going
there.
to
I don't spar.
a Halloween horror
All
night,
I ever
and I used to
do
be terrified
is
because I was like a
wrestle.
child
But if you're
at the
interested
time.
in wrestling,
So
I'm
instead of
at your
going with them,
service.
she
You're
rented
right.
the game for me.
I really
and I
am
just played
interested in
Mafia
more than just handing out slaps.
all night.
Great. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and get changed. Then off to the pen, my apprentice. Come on. Let's go
My
and kick up
apprentice.
some dust.
Punch me in the face. Smack me in the gob.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care.
OW, what is
I'm not interested.
Overwatch.
Overwatch? Okay. I
I
don't play
assume
online
it's
games, so
Overwatch.
they don't even cross my mind most of the time. I don't
If
like
it's not Overwatch, my
multiplayer.
apologies. But I'm
Well,
assuming it's Overwatch.
Online multiplayer games for the most part. Yeah, I've been trying to read more too. I need to get that skill back up.
You gotta
It's like
level
I
up your
fell off a
scholarship.
cliff and lost my reading ability.
Yeah, your scholarship has gone down.
Yeah, I fell off a cliff and my scholarship level went down.
Yeah.
Oh, so you only play it with that specific person. That makes sense. Chances force me to play some online games too.
Forced sounds evil. Jeez.
Not literally forced.
The only game
But I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really want to do it. only because you begged me. At least WoW, you begged me to play.
No, it's 'cause no one ever plays WoW with me.
Oh yeah, I'm going to the humans. Why am I over encumbered again? What the fuck? Oh yeah, my potion.
Yeah, that's what I think I need to do is start using audiobooks. Cause I can't. I get distracted easy, and my brain will just wander off, and then I'll just forget what I just read.
That's why you gotta level up your skill.
Yeah, my scholarship is not very good. I got like a 2. I start reading them and my brain's like, bro, can't I just like...
Oh no, I can't do the human quest yet. My drinking ability is not high enough.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be like
I'll
me
make a
when I
fool
went
of
there.
myself.
I puked like 3 times when I did it. High school? I don't know what high school is.
Knockout City.
I know what Knockout City is. That's a Nintendo game. No. I know I've heard of Knockout City before, but I've never heard of a high school. It's a high school something? No, it's just high school.
No, he was.
Oh, right
they're
out of high
saying-
school.
yeah.
Oh my god, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I read that wrong. I'm just trying to read.
Rocket League.
That's what happens. I'm trying to read
Out of high
fast, and I got the dyslexia or whatever. I can't read or write correctly.
I could never enjoy Rocket League.
I used to play that in high school also. Everybody in high school was into that. So anytime
It's cool to watch. Like, seeing people do trick shots is crazy.
It's fun
Like,
too if
I
you're
just
playing with the
can't-
right people.
I just can't understand it.
Like in high school, me and my friends would play it, and they would all like cheer and everything every time we got a goal. So it was like, it's like, you know, the classic like sports thing. Like, you're not really into sports, but if you have a bunch of people watching the sports with you and they're all like getting excited over it, then you're like, okay, I'm kind of excited now. It's the same thing with Rocket League. Like, I was like, this game boring, but then I played it with my friends and they're all like telling me how good I am at it and being like, oh, every time we make a goal, they're like jumping out of their seats and stuff. It's like, oh yes, that's what we gotta do.
Yeah, we're on a family Spotify plan together, and he's the account manager, so he's the only one who's allowed to listen to audiobooks. And for me, audiobooks is worse than reading because I just can't. I think my auditory processing ability is lacking.
Yeah, the only thing I've tried listening to is the Overlord light novel. And I still couldn't really sit with that.
Stay on the road.
Look at Pebbles go.
How much longer do we got Pebbles? Oh, 15 kilometers?
Go!
Maybe a little more?
Go!
Maybe 16.
I'm surprised you haven't unlocked it already, because there's no like fast travel or anything, so you can run
Well,
it
it's because
around
I was walking around over encumbered for too long.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Sorry, Pebbles. Don't throw me off. Good doggy. Oh yeah, Chance is a very big manga reader, manga and manhwa.
Yeah. It's because I can only read things when there's pictures involved. Because my brain, when I read something, my brain tries to make the images in my head, and then that is another thing that distracts me. So I'm just like thinking about what everything looks like, and it's just like.
Hey, I've got some stuff here if you're interested.
NASA for. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I'm trying to comb my brain, trying to figure out what that is. Your abbreviations are getting
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no
Don't worry,
hawker.
I'm not here to
But pray tell,
steal from you.
what ails you, friend?
Oh,
Trust me.
plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that?
Yeah,
I
me
tend to be
too.
quite skilled at relieving people of pain
It confuses me
and
sometimes.
other afflictions. Henry.
Especially when there's like multiple people talking at once.
Yeah. Sometimes it does get confused.
How do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen,
Yeah, I don't.
remember.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know
What's
what that
your
is.
name
I've
and
never
how
heard
do
of
you
that.
know me?
Nasforay
In
2.
whose service are you?
Nosferatu?
Naturally, there is
That's
a
what it sounds like to
master
me.
I
It does
know,
sound. It does
but
sound
not
like.
in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am.
Oh, that's literally what's called.
Uh,
Yeah, it's. I guess it's no. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it's going for. No, Nosferatu. That's funny. Nice. Is it a good series? Or is the game better than the series? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you?
I
Speak.
see.
Henry.
Who are you?
That's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or
So the
slip
series is probably
poison
worse.
into their wine.
Oh my God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me.
At least, not yet.
Just kill him,
well,
bro. He's sus.
Unless
Kill
you
him.
have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
Christmas land, eh? You don't know me. You don't know me.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up,
yeah,
didn't you?
That
Not
is
Henry.
none of your concern.
Balthazar, that's a
Were
fucking
you ever to
demon's
seek
name.
me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Is it a demon?
Well, it's also an angel's name in Supernatural.
Mm,
But it's a demon's name in Diablo. So which one is it?
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
That's my
Actually,
purse.
no.
I don't know you.
Because
Yep.
everyone chooses their own path. And I
Bobby?
am not a
Bobby?
soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What?
You saw me fall off
How
the
the hell
cliff?
do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Yeah. You're weird,
See,
bro.
the ambush, I understand people knowing about, but how the hell would anybody know about me falling off the cliff? That's the only thing you could be talking about, the unfortunate thing that happened to me afterward, unless they're talking about Hans and me getting in a fight,
Yeah, and go and getting put in the stocks.
and Hans promising to help me save Mud and then leaving me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I
What?
relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow
Stop
would
calling me
do
by my
to
name.
escape pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
You would not believe.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you
Surgeon.
sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
He's giving me, oh fuck, I can't remember his fucking name. The fucking bard in Baldur's Gate 3, he's giving me him vibes.
Volo?
Yeah, Volo, like, oh, you have something in your eye, let me check. Let me stab this sewing needle into your eye.
This ice pick looking at it. Yeah, I don't trust him.
Like, I want a thief's token, but I don't want to keep dead child's tooth powder in my fucking inventory.
What is a what?
Yeah, it's a +3 luck bonus and -3 enemy speed.
Whoa! I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's a thief talisman. They tell there's a person who tells you about it in Kuttenberg.
There's a bunch of stuff I've been missing.
But yeah, I just I want it, but I don't want this item in my inventory. It's weird. It's weird.
Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. It's that simple.
All right, you've convinced me.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm assuming that's a reference.
Quick! Go!
Unless you're making fun of how I pronounced it.
Go!
Pebbles
I
just
don't care if you were making fun of me, even if you were. But I...
yeah, I don't know the reference, if it's a reference either.
Go!
You still going after those poachers?
No. I'm going to Troskevitz.
Okay. I was confused. I was like, I was confused for a second. Like, what's going on?
Go!
I gotta make some Savior schnapps. Oh!
Yeah, I've watched American Dad, but not enough to like.
Yeah, get
references.
Get the niche references.
Yeah. Like I've watched a good amount of it, but Like,
Yeah,
that's
I like American Dad. It's definitely I think it's better than Family Guy.
Yeah.
Like,
Whoa.
Yeah, it's because like the dad is like a piece of shit, but like Peter being a piece of shit is just like he's just stupid.
yeah, it's more annoying than I don't even remember what's the dad's name in the American Dad? Stan?
Stan, yeah, Stan.
Yeah, Stan's a piece of shit, but it's way funnier.
Yeah, because he's like actually a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like, and Peter's like Peter's also an actual piece of shit, but he's also like has an IQ of 10, so it's like I'm kind of just feel like I'm making fun of a dumb person.
Yeah, it just feels mean.
And like they all just treat Peter like he's normal, like a normal person, and then they get mad at him for being stupid, but like Peter is definitely like mentally handicapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty quick.
That is pretty quick.
What are they on, like season
like 13, 14?
13? Yeah.
They're pretty far.
I figured.
They're still going, so
Seth MacFarlane gotta find something better to do with his life. Like he's funny, but he's just like wasting all his time.
No, I was wrong. There's
23
seasons of Family Guy.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because it was like
just put it out of its misery.
Yeah.
Like we don't need 50 seasons of every show.
That's a lot of seasons of Family Guy.
Imagine watching 23 seasons of Family Guy.
I've watched a good amount of Family Guy.
I've watched a lot of Family Guy too.
I've at least watched like 9 or 10
I don't
seasons.
hate Family Guy. It's just it's got really cringy moments.
Well, and it's just like
oh, I need my potion book.
Like I don't like how I stopped watching it when they tried to like humanize Quagmire more. Like I hate Quagmire.
Yeah.
Quagmire is a rapist. He is the worst person on the show. But there's like they made like a few new episodes where they like try to humanize him more and be like he's not such a bad guy. I'm like that's not true.
Honestly, one of my least favorite storylines in the show is that Bonnie, Joe's wife, is like constantly trying to kill him.
Yeah, he just hates.
Like she hates his guts, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I get it, you got to take care of him, but like, Jesus Christ, you're a little far, a little crazy.
Yeah, they justified that because when Joe got his legs back for like an episode, he left Bonnie and all that. So like they both don't really care about each other, but like still.
I mean, there was that episode where I don't think it was like a main plot line, but where she was talking about buying a house and wanted the one on the hill that just set the wheelchair right out the window.
Oh yeah,
off the cliff.
Oh yeah, that's when Brian becomes a realtor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he just let me test this out. And just holds a wheelchair in the middle of the room and just falls through the door and out the cliff. It's like, yes, perfect. Someone could accidentally fall from this.
Good thing the hourglass doesn't work as a real hourglass.
What do you mean?
When you flip it over, it resets it instead of just going backwards. How many seasons of American Dad are there?
I will look. Probably just as many, honestly. Or like a little bit less. 19.
Like, the main problem of American Dad is Roger, but Roger isn't as bad as Quagmire.
Yeah, and like,
he's just fucking,
Roger
he's just
gets
funny.
some leeway for being a horrible person. He's not a person, he's a freaking alien.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably be streaming for a while. But if we don't see you again, have a good day. And even if we do see you again, have a good day at church.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, hopefully I don't never mind. Have a good day at church. Haven't been to church since I was like, since my mom used to make me go to church because she couldn't find anybody to watch me when she worked. So like 10. Until the last time I went to church, I got kicked out of church. So. Because the last thing that church teachers like is to question anything. And little 10-year-old me was like, "This don't make sense."
But what about this?
Yeah, but what about this? And they were like, "God." I'm like, "But."
Anyway. What else should I make while I'm here? Mainly came here for the savior schnapps. But I should probably make some more potions while I'm here.
Okay. Potion brewing.
I think I need more. I need to make some Bowman's brew. Oh, that's not the right button. That's not the right button.
You just gotta do one more turn, right?
You silly little
shouldn't
guy.
really-
You silly little goose.
Shouldn't really change that much.
Oh my god! What am I doing? What am I doing?
You weren't supposed to crush that up.
God. No.
It's going.
Cooking. It's
yeah.
cooking. I'm cooked.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
cooked.
Yeah, that's.
I'm cooked.
Yeah, that's boiled a lot longer.
Cooked.
That was like a whole nother turn.
I am cooked.
It's
anyway.
At least it's just a savior schnapps, so it doesn't really matter that much what level it is.
But the Henry Savior schnapps gives you a buff.
Mm.
And then one turn.
I think it's
messed that one up.
It's already boiled enough.
The nettles, but not the belladonna. Alright, there we go. Hopefully it's at least strong.
I think it's gonna be like a normal one. What? What?
I don't know how I did that.
Yesterday it wasn't even let you get strong ones, and that one was completely messed up, and it still gave you a Henry one. That's crazy. Not yesterday, but the day before.
Yeah, last time I streamed, it was being very unforgiving. But I still have that perk, but it only forgives small mistakes, or like really like one mistake, or whatever. I don't know exactly how it works.
That's why I always wait, because I'm paranoid that I'm gonna boil it for too long. That's why I always wait until I'm done boiling it to put the stuff in the mortar.
I can't. If I don't do it while it's boiling, then I'll do it before.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting till after is agonizing. It's torture.
Damn. I didn't know that.
I'm actually being flayed alive.
Oh, whoa. I didn't know it was that serious.
Yep. Alright, that's enough. Let's see for schnapps after this. Like at least, like 15 or something? How many do I get? I don't remember how many I get per. Either 4 or 5, I think. Maybe 3. I got 5. Yeah, I haven't had cable in.
Oh.
I don't, probably 10 years at this point.
Yeah, I haven't.
Maybe it's less. Because I did have cable at one point, after I bought my house, but not very, very long because I think it was free with the internet. Okay. Do I...
I think I
can't make
think
any
it was in
pictures.
middle school last time I had cable.
Oh, perfume.
Like 6th grade. Was the last time I had cable, so like...
I did have YouTube TV at one point, but it just wasn't worth it. Way too expensive. I mean, at that point, you're basically paying for cable. I need herbs, that's what I was going for. Yeah, we're the same way. Like, I know Chance is struggling to pay attention.
Yeah,
just me playing the game.
I'm a Gen Z. I'm one of those people that like watches the Minecraft videos with the Subway Surfer at the same time, and
well, it's talking about a Reddit story.
Yeah. Like usually when I play games, like I'm not doing it now because we're streaming, but I'm usually like watching a YouTube video and playing a game at the same time while I'm playing games.
Nice. I wish I could get into podcasts. Like, I have to really, really like the person to watch a podcast from them.
I actually...
Even then, I don't watch them.
I got into Stiff Socks and, well, that sounds weird if you don't know what Stiff Socks is, but it's
the Stiff Socks podcast.
Yeah, it's a comedy. It's two comedians. And the Misfit podcast, which is Swagger Souls, and I don't know if you know all those people.
Chuckle Sandwich was nice to listen to, but
oh, you saw
that doesn't
live,
even exist
bro?
anymore.
Dang.
Oh, I love Jordan Fringe.
Which ones did you see live? The Stiff Socks or
the TMG podcast? Like Tiny Meat Gang?
Both? Oh, jealous.
Okay. 3D.
I got me some merch. That's all I got. I haven't went to any shows or anything.
We're not really show people for the most part.
Yeah, we're big introverts. How's the boiling doing? Oh, you're not boiling, never mind. Nice.
That's cool. I don't think Jordan's even that big of a YouTuber, so the fact that he's doing panels is really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, same. We're this is a big step for us. And once we start getting more into the streaming, so once we start making money on that, we plan on getting a webcam too. Because people like webcams. So we're thinking about getting a webcam too, so it's gonna test our introvertness a lot. But we want a positive job where we can
no 3 turns, just 2.
Spread some positivity.
Yeah, even when I watch streams, I'm so introverted I can't even talk in the chat.
Yeah, it's like different, like, because it's like when they're typing to us, it's just like someone asking a question or something. I don't know. It's like I don't feel like at least I don't feel like I'm put on display or anything, which is weird because we're the ones streaming. So
yeah, same. I think for me, it's because it's in text, and it's not. Because, like, when I go into a stream, if I was to type in the chat and the person responded to me, that would make me uncomfortable because I don't like to be perceived. But, like, in text, it feels...
Disconnected.
Yeah. It's like, well, it could be a person, or it could be a bot. You never know.
Boiled that marigold on a higher flame.
Oh, oopsie. Oopsie. Mintha's more complex recipe. Keep messing it up. Okay. 1 minute.
Nice, but you're stepping up and out of your comfort zone a little bit. One step at a time.
Nice.
It's how you do it. Yeah, I used to... My introvertness stopped me from having a streamer friend that I have, because we were good friends for a while, but then he wanted to like start doing stuff together and streaming together and stuff. And I was like, but I want to stay at home and under my blanket.
Yeah, I definitely have, like, there's YouTubers and one specific musical artist that I would love to meet, but it's also like, they always say don't meet your idols. I would love to meet Rhett and Link and Watsky. That's what I want. That's not what I was supposed to do with the Marigold.
Yeah, that's why we're streaming
Sacrificial.
together, because we both tried streaming separately.
Yeah, and we just can't keep the conversation going very well by ourselves. Especially if there isn't anybody in chat, it's a lot harder to just talk to yourself. Just force that.
Yeah,
At least for us.
Yeah, so we that's why we're doing a couple channel.
Yeah. And we get along pretty well.
Yeah. Some might say.
Some might say.
Some might say we're in love. We're not. Yeah.
Hell yeah. GMM's the best.
Yeah, she's got like those like they're like coins or whatever. She's got several of their.
Yeah, the I think it was the 100th and 200th episode, or was it 1000th and 2000th? I haven't looked at them in a while because they get dusty if I keep the case open. Okay, I think that's enough perfume. Oh yeah, Chase and Stevie seem like they'd be really cool to hang out with too. Like,
nice.
Their whole crew is very wholesome. I mean, and I love that when Smosh was struggling, they bought him out, and then they
basically just gave him back.
Yeah, they basically gave it back to him. Like, I love that. Like, they're so wholesome.
Man, I watched them like on and off. I never really got into them like she did.
Yeah, I watch them on and off. I haven't watched them for a little while. I usually like stop and let them build up. Not intentionally, just I tend to, when I hyperfixate on the YouTubers I watch when I watch them. So I've watched like every single video of theirs that I would ever watch.
Nice. I'm very just like go to the home page and just watch what's recommended to me.
Mhm.
Like, I don't really go to my subscriptions much. But if someone's I'm sub to is on my homepage, then I'll watch it. But I don't like search for newer videos.
Yeah, same. Honestly, I don't like going to my subscriptions because it's just full of YouTube shorts. And I just have to wade through them all to find a regular video.
Charcoal.
Dang. I've never looked at my watch time on YouTube. I didn't know I didn't know there were statistics for yourself on YouTube, and now I am scared. I it I'm scared of how high it would be.
Oh, you mean like saving
okay.
it to the watch later playlist thing?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a lot of videos to have in your watch later.
Oh yeah, that is a lot. I only put like stuff that that I need to rewatch is what I put in that.
I don't usually use the watch later, but I only put videos in there that I feel very strongly that I need to watch, but I don't feel like watching right now. And then I just forget about them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like you're the same way. Ooh, I got a perk point. It's dark as fuck.
It's dark as fuck.
Yeah, give me extra vitality. Yeah, I love the playlist feature, but putting in the playlist is like putting it in the graveyard for me.
Yeah, out of sight, out of mind.
Send it to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Like, it's there. If I ever remember that playlist exists. Like, I have a playlist of crochet patterns I want to make. I haven't looked at. I don't think I've looked at a single video in there since I put them in there. Folders for playlists.
I just got one playlist that I put all 1,000 songs on.
Yeah, you just have. Well, it's not even your like songs. It's just the chance playlist.
Yeah, I just stuck them all on one playlist.
Lately, I've been again hyperfixated on listening to Watsky. That's all I've been listening to the last over a month. And puppy. Poppy. Valerian.
Yeah, that's why I just use the one playlist, because then I'll forget. If I make a bunch of different playlists and shit, then I'm gonna forget which songs I put in what playlist. So yeah, I just put them all in one big one. And then it's like, oh, if it's a song that I've liked before, I can just search it up in that playlist if I want to listen to it.
I keep like a couple playlists, and I keep them pinned in my my profile section on Spotify, so that they stay at the top and don't get lost. Did I? Did I just grind that eyebright? I'm losing my mind.
I think it.
Or,
You grabbed it and then put it back in the bag.
I don't know what this
Whatever.
potion's getting away from me. Oh yeah. The sorting is never very
I don't know why
good.
it blinked out booty. Like, we took away all the filtering. I don't know why it's still filtering.
I said booty.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I don't know. It
soft
shouldn't
feature-
be
the
It
short
shouldn't be
feature is-
filtering that stuff.
Yeah, like it popped up on our screen, but on our Twitch app, it's filtering it out. And I assume it filtered it out for you too, which I don't understand because we barely have any. Like, we don't even have any filters, so I don't even know what's going on. But I guess booty is just too much for Twitch.
Oh my gosh.
Mess up?
I wasn't supposed to distill that. I'm not very good at multitasking.
You still got
Was
a
I
straw.
supposed to distill it at all?
No, you.
No.
Henry.
No, Henry, I wasn't. I'm sorry.
She knows it already, Henry. No, don't rub it in her face.
Oh yeah, those semantics. Did this respawn? I
think so.
I swear I picked that up. Oh, I swear I picked that up at the beginning of the game. What?
Oh, damn.
Did it respawn? Yeah, go ahead and tell us the story about the semantics.
I didn't even get it. I didn't even get it until you just read it. You just said it out loud. It's semantics.
Oh, I thought you get it when you. I thought you got it when you said it earlier.
No, I was like, semantic. I was confused.
Oh.
I was like, why is it semantics?
Yeah, when you
But-
said it aloud, I was like, oh, okay, now I get it.
Wow, my brain.
But it's like a. What are those? What are those things called? I don't know. It's like a board game. Where you gotta say stuff fast to
Yeah, I don't know.
figure out what it's actually supposed to be saying. Am I dirty? I am not dirty.
Alchemy didn't make you dirty, apparently.
Alright. Well. Let's sit down. Let's find a bench and do some reading.
Oh, yeah? You can't do any sleeping, because then you might end up in a random place.
I don't have a bed in Droskowitz anyway. I haven't talked. I don't have a bed at this inn.
I really want to know where Henry puts the torches. You know?
On the ground, probably. I've seen NPCs do it. Not like the action of them doing it, but standing next to a torch that's planted in the ground. Alright. Alright, I'm full of potions. Look at all those savior schnapps.
Nice.
I'm gonna drink one.
That worked. How did that give you more carry? Why did the saber snops give you more carrying capacity?
I think it increases strength.
Oh.
Strength, agility, and vitality by 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a good buff.
I was confused there for a sec.
Good day to you.
Oh, I thought that was Agnes. I was getting mad. Because last time I talked to her, when I asked her about Pevlina, She was like, oh, this is why I don't want to live in Troskowitz. Because of you yokels.
Jeez.
Bothering me, like, I'm looking for a woman who might be in danger. Get over yourself.
Show me your wares.
Oh, that's a good stretch.
3, 5.
Nope.
If you use it in combination with another perfume, it decreases charisma by 5. Interesting.
Long message.
Oh, nice. You put a lot of thought into your name. Oh. I've never been very good at coming up with names for stuff. Well, maybe if you give me a few years.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never really put that much thought. Like this name. Yeah, my name for all my stuff is Chance the Pizza Man, just because of a funny story I have with my friends. Just because they'd be calling me the Pizza Man.
Yeah, and your name works 2 ways. It could be semantics or some antics.
Yeah.
Getting up to semantics. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
My original username was, well, I guess I just keep my real name in both of my usernames, because my original one is Chance962, and then my new one is Chance the Pizza Man, so I just keep my name.
And for the longest time was Kelsey Shy on everything, because my name Kelsey.
And shy?
Well, I am shy, but also I liked My Little Pony and I liked Fluttershy. So.
Respectable.
Kelsey Shy. We listen and we don't judge. Can't sell shit to this guy.
Yeah, mine was Chance the Pizza Man because all my friends were hanging out and I brought a pizza and they all screamed and they were like, "Oh, it's the Pizza Man! He brings us pizza!" And they were all super happy about it. So every time I brought pizza, they would all call me the Pizza Man.
Chance doesn't even like pizza that much.
Yeah.
You convinced me with that price.
And it was Little Caesar's pizza too, so like it was like the worst pizza.
Yeah.
But it was all I could afford at the time. And when you're smoking, like Little Caesar's isn't so bad.
Semantics.
That's interesting.
Excuse me.
What the hell did that say?
This is the
bread today.
Shut up. This is the indulgence chest. I'm pretty sure I've never done it, but I think paying the indulgence improves your reputation in the area. Hello.
Yeah, I've never even noticed that was a thing.
You ain't gonna notice.
He'll give you the cabbage quest. He should give you the cabbage quest.
I already got that from him.
What do you need, sir?
I guess I can
As
start
the
this
local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Oh yeah? Are
So,
there even squirrels?
If I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
one. Yes.
Depends on what you're
Technically.
looking for. Don't involve me
Not
with anything dishonorable.
Visually.
No, don't worry.
Just like children.
I'm just looking for some
Yeah.
armor.
It's
Armor?
technically children, but
Well, unless you want to join
There
Von
isn't children
Bergau's
in the
retinue,
game.
I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Takon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just
Oh yeah,
a
it's Good
local
Friday.
legend.
I forgot it's Good Friday.
is that why he's going to church?
What
with me?
legend?
Yeah.
It's hard to explain. There are actually two.
I'm
legends,
guessing.
Or even three.
I mean,
well,
could just-
it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested
Yeah,
anyway?
I just thought it
Fine
scared
armor
me.
like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Forgot that this weekend was Easter. I look like a knight.
Are you saying I don't look like a knight to you?
Well, actually... Oh, apologies, sir. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. You know, I spend all my time poring over books. So, that legend.
Yokel.
In short, they say the
Damn.
armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some
You think I
valiant
don't
knight
look
to find
like a
it.
knight,
I don't
you
believe
yokel?
it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
But it's real.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself.
Jeez.
Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one. I'll
So
give you
you're
that.
gonna be an asshole and be like, you should learn more about this thing that isn't
Could you
real.
recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
And then you're gonna be like,
Well,
it wasn't real.
Why not?
Actually.
Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded.
100%
Still, he loved
Yeah,
her
I've never
very
heard of
much.
that.
Yeah,
So
me
he took
neither.
her
We'll have to
ring
look that
and
up.
told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years,
You
she
wanna write
should
that down?
wait for his
Yeah.
return. But
I'll
if he
put it in my
failed
notes.
to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year, a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt. And so, the clever knight hid in his horse's hide
Loud
at just
boy.
the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and
Part of
carried him
RT.
away. So, Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road,
they were part
the
of
prince
RT.
came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a
Rooster Teeth.
nine-headed
Okay.
dragon.
Right.
So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Oh, okay. I really only remember Gavin from Rooster Teeth. I didn't dislike Rooster Teeth. I just never got all the way into it.
Yeah, I've never watched that. Never watched Rooster
Well, he helped the
Teeth.
lion, of course.
Considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon.
Oh, nice.
And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia.
Hell yeah.
Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been
Rooster
exactly
Teeth's back,
7
isn't it?
years to the day
Is it
since
the same
Brunswick
crew?
set off
Do
on
you
his
know?
journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Oh, okay. Nice. It sucks how many YouTubers got screwed over with the
Was it
with the
Machinima?
network bullshit or whatever they were called. I don't remember. My brain don't work so
I know
good.
Machinima messed a lot of shit up, but I don't know. I've never heard of this Rooster Teeth and Rooster. Yeah, I don't
They
know.
might have been part of Machinima, but I think there were multiple, like, YouTuber networks or whatever that were screwing people over. Oh, nice, nice.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of
Yeah, we'll have to check it
Wartenberg
out to see
brought
if
it
we,
here.
if we
He
see
was
if
the
it's,
nephew
if we
of
like
Lord
it.
Chenyek of Wartenberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah?
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive.
Epic.
As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad.
Of course.
Died on his way back to his king.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Specifically, while
Sure.
visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course,
I
the
don't
king
know
wanted
if
his
you
armor
can.
back,
Uh,
but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming
Yeah, I don't know
he
if
had the
you're if you can
hereditary
post
right to it.
links
It
in
looked
the
like
chat or
Wenceslas
not.
would lay siege to Trusky, but
You can whisper it
fortunately,
to
Lord
us.
Chenyek
Whisper
was
it.
completely destitute by then, so he sold
should be
all
able
of
to.
Trusky and the armor to the king.
Yeah, just put it. You can whisper it to us.
Yeah, I think if you try
do
to
you-
post it in the.
Do we have to like go out of this to go to the whispers?
Yeah. It would be.
I need to just log in on Twitch
on your
on
phone,
my phone.
also. Yeah. I have my. I was switching back and forth between mine and this one. Well,
When you get a chance, would you mind logging into that?
yeah, I'll just keep this up.
Chenyek was broke.
You don't gotta be sorry.
How come?
Because
I don't think it's a
of
lot.
building
I don't
his
think that we
castle.
have it. So
Trusky
you
may
could
be
put it. I
impressive,
think you
Yeah, I
might
think
get
Twitch
it's too
just
expensive
hates
for a
it.
nobleman. Even the
Links in
king had
chat.
difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale.
Can you hand me
And
the
do you
book?
know where I
Oh,
can
it's a
find
setting.
Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Oh yeah.
A riddle?
And
Riddle
how
me
did that
this.
riddle go?
Wait, how was it?
Wait
I've
till
got it.
Barley
Take
hears
your
about
leave
this.
Of crone and maiden.
I've heard you've been taking
Standing
riddles from
tall
others, huh?
Behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize
That makes
awaits.
sense. Yeah.
Pass through the all of forest kings.
I figure
Hidden
most
deep from
most
hunter's
links that people would
gaze.
post would be bad.
Standing tall,
but-
2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. behold my armor gleaming still.
Yeah, same. I don't usually trust links.
Yeah, I always run them through. If someone sends me a link or whatever, I run them through NordVPN.
We've got
Either they have a link
East-West,
checker on their website,
midday,
Oh, nice.
or you can
midnight.
just check
Bloody hell.
URLs to see
I
if
think I
they're
know where it is.
sus or not.
Really?
Oh, nice.
Well,
But it's
seems
logged in
you've got
now.
something between
Thank
your
you.
ears
But
then,
I'll
lad. And you know what?
If you just
I've got
go to
something else for
activity
you.
and then up
Sir
here,
George,
but you don't
who
have any whispers.
previously
But
owned
that's
the
where they
armor,
would be at.
wanted to
Okay.
have a nice
Here's the
poleaxe
book.
made in Prague too.
Thank you.
But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain
Oh,
about
welcome
Brunswick and his armor,
everyone.
but this is
There's 4 people in here now.
because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake.
Yeah,
And now
I
go.
don't 100% trust them either. They didn't work for this Roblox thing. Because since when I'm bored, I play Roblox, and this guy, we were playing some Blocks Fruit, and he was trying to, we were gonna trade, and he sent me a link to check out the trade thing, and I checked out the link on that website and another website, and it was like, no, it's okay, and then the link was not okay. So I didn't click on it, but it was a sus link.
How did you know it wasn't okay then?
Because I think because it's a sus
I'd
link.
like to discuss the price.
I just looked at it and I noticed it was sus.
Very well.
But yeah, they work
Satisfied?
sometimes, but
You
because
won't
they
convince
mainly
me.
just check for malware.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Yeah, they only work every once in a while.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
For the other people that came in here right now, what you up to?
Well, I'm thinking, should I go... I mean, I don't need the Brunswick armor.
Yeah, you got
Because the Warhorse armor is way better. But I could get it and sell it.
Yeah. You were doing the poachers, but you're a little far away from that now.
Yeah, I could go after the poachers. Oh, I forgot I still needed to steal that document. I could have done that instead of making potions all night. Nope. Turn off that sound. You ever just sent me a picture of somebody listening to My Chemical Romance?
Okay.
Famous last words. I could also do the blacksmith quest. Got a lot of stuff to do, obviously.
Yeah.
It's hard to get a lot of stuff done when you can't fast travel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And
you run around.
You get lost if you walk off of the road. Or at least I do.
Well, I think most people would.
Let me talk to the innkeeper before I leave. Just get these quests that she's hoarding.
How did it end up there? Well, good luck. God be with you.
God be with you.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Betty? Betty? Where are you? Where's this woman?
Good day to you.
Okay, I guess I won't talk to the innkeeper. It's not working today, I suppose.
No innkeeper for us.
Alright. Do you have an opinion on what do you want me to do?
Poachers?
You wanna do the poachers? Okay. Let's get those poachers. Okay. Walk away from the people so they don't get mad at me for whistling. Oh, Pebbles is right there. I don't need to whistle.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of those poachers.
Hey,
Gotta stop
Pebbles.
killing them animals. Only you're allowed to poach around these parts. Well, and Hans, I guess, but let's not talk about that.
I got a present for you, Pebbles. I have a present for Mutt too. Earlier, I gave him some dog meat and he growled at me.
Well, you're kind of feeding him his own people. It's kind of sus.
What I have for you.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Thanks. You have a good time at church or wherever you're going.
Yeah, have a good time at church. Hopefully, we'll see you later.
Yeah,
if not, see you next time we see you.
Yeah, we might be on Horizon when you see us later on. It depends on how this goes.
Yeah, that way we can switch back and forth. Cause I'm a little possessive of my Kingdom Come 2 playthrough. I won't let Chance take over unless I have to.
Well, we're gonna be trying to stream not every day of the week, but every week we're gonna be streaming. Try to at least do 4 days, maybe.
Yeah, we'll be streaming. I think we'll at least Peshek. I know a Peshek. Hello.
I'm interested.
Did you hear about
What is that coat of arms, I wonder? Or is that just
at the mill?
a design?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thank you for watching, and thanks again for the follow.
Want to trade? Or are you just
And it was a nice conversation.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
You're being a little weird, guy. Oh, marksman's kits. You've got an interesting array of goods.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah. I just burped.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
I gained reputation just by buying anything?
What would you say to this?
Is he gonna fucking steal something from me?
Offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Oh boy.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You didn't say you parted with anything.
Okay. I guess he was just sus. Right. The marksman's kits.
Well...
Why did that use a little bit of both?
I don't know.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Also, that used a lot. It was at 100%.
It did use a lot.
Maybe because my craftsmanship is so low. Make sure to repair my boots. I got heavy feet.
Oh boy. I'm waiting for the power to go off because of that pole that was... I wonder if
I don't think that pole has anything to do with our power. That was...
Really?
Yeah, that was like 2 blocks down the road.
I figured it's all connected. One goes down, they all go down.
I had to have fixed it by now, right?
You'd think. But I don't know, it's super windy right now, that's what I was saying. It's not super windy, I guess. It's been more windy, but like, you know, it's windy enough to be shaking everything.
There now.
There now. That's a good Pebbles.
Pebbles bath.
Go!
I don't think I've ever washed Pebbles in my game. I don't think I've ever got him clean.
Wow.
Quick!
I'm a bad pet and horse owner.
Wow.
That's just how it is. I better take care of myself in this game.
Quick!
I hate that Pebbles always like comes to a full stop when there's a wagon in the road.
Go!
If you're following the path.
And yeah, and slowing down in town's got to be like part of the update or
Quick.
something, because I remember when I first started playing, I was like speed running through towns, like blitzing through towns.
I think it's just in the. I don't know.
Quick!
I'm pretty sure you can just run through Troskevitz. I haven't done it recently. Right, I gotta go into some means and have my horse wash. It's weird to me that, I don't know, I guess it makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense.
Jeez.
You're lucky this isn't my evil playthrough. You're lucky. But they got the horse, like the groom, the horse seller in Samine, like in the fortress or whatever. And then you got a saddler just down here.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
why ain't they together?
or in a different town. Where is this man? There he is. He really is good at hiding.
Greetings.
He looks like a
What do
horse.
you want?
I found a dead horse not far from
Right.
the keep. Are you missing any?
I sure am.
Oh,
Damn it.
he is
Pebbles.
Pebbles. He is Pebbles.
That sounds
Oh my
like the one I
gosh.
found.
The groom said he bolted a few days ago.
Is that what he told you? Because someone tormented that horse to death.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Perfect angle.
I'll have him whipped like a cur, and he'll never set foot here again. And thank you. Here's something for your trouble, and I'll also teach you something about horses, because you clearly care about the noble animals.
Thank you.
Honestly, they should probably make it harder to level up horsemanship and houndsmanship, because like those are the first two skills I
I'd like my
get
horse
up
bathed
to
and
max.
its tat clean,
Yeah.
please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay.
Sure,
Here
whatever.
are your
You're not
Thank you
haggling?
very much.
Whatever.
That's
Now then,
50
where is this
groschen.
beauty of yours?
You pay less money to wash yourself. With sex.
It's for Pebbles.
With sex.
It's for Pebbles.
Well, you can't have sex in this playthrough, but you know. But not with a
She's
bath.
my girl, though. She's my Pebbles. If I haggle, he might not give her as good of care.
It's a good girl, Pebbles.
Yeah, eventually we'll have to get this game on PC so that we can do mods. I hope there's a horse braid mod. I can change my haircut, but I can't change Pebbles.
Easy. Good horse.
Go!
Alright.
Quick!
Now, let's go find those poachers.
Yeah, these poachers need to be stopped. Poaching ain't allowed on these parts.
Hell yeah! Getting perks all over the place. Hell yeah, give me extra experience. Why am I more conspicuous? Probably because I'm probably drunk. That's probably why.
Well, just stop it. Stop allowing yourself to get drunk, I guess.
But my potions have alcohol. Yeah, definitely take the road one.
Whoa!
Okay, this is
Easy.
Easy
Nice
there,
and slow.
Pebbles.
nice horse.
How dare you try to run when I tell you to run?
Go! Quick!
This is a road? Surprising.
Sort of.
That's enough for it to follow, Pebbles to follow it, so.
Whoa!
Why is there a trough here?
I don't know.
Oh, that's why. There's a little camp here.
I see.
Whoa!
You're somewhere.
That's what I'm saying, Pebbles. Well, this camp isn't on the map for whatever reason. This isn't a camp by the road. It's just
A camp by
a
the
camp
road.
by the road.
Yeah, I don't
Unofficial.
think there's any place to sleep, that's why. It's just like a stopping point, I assume. You know, that's why there's a trough there. It's just for, like, caravans and stuff that need to have a stopping point.
Why the fuck would caravans come through here?
I don't know.
I'm not. No, I'm asking the game. Game, why the fuck would caravans come through here? Warhorse? Explain yourself.
You ruined my immersion, Warhorse.
Alright. Take the shortcut through the nomads camp.
Oh yeah, I was thinking we play. And then whenever we decide to eat something, that's when we can. Because we're gonna stop the stream anyways. And because if we switch games, it's gonna turn the stream off. Either
Yeah,
way.
that makes sense. Yeah, we can do that.
We can either play some Horizon or we can play some Baldur's Gate or something.
Are a lot of people watching Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, it's still on the top, one of the top games.
Well, patch 8 did just come out.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was out yet.
I'm pretty sure it came out. I don't know if we have it updated.
That's a good question. But yeah, I was thinking Baldur's Gate, and especially if patch 8 is out, we could just do like...
Is that the Riddler?
That
looks like the Riddler!
An honor mode. It is, I think that is a Riddler.
Look at me. Perception 10.
Have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings.
Nope.
Don't be shy.
I forget people say things after I greet them.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What
Tease
do you
me?
say?
You're gonna tease me?
Now I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion?
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him, even took him to a sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing
Nice.
rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him.
Wag.
I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls. We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn.
Okay.
With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
Okay. It'd be tough not skipping through all the dialogue. Just like in this game, but that one's even worse. Because some of the dialogue's very dry.
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself, I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a waster like me?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me. So I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now
All
pay
right.
attention. Jaromir, the coachman, hailed from Raborsch. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyish, one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
All
yeah.
ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A
We could
herbalist
restart
once showed me.
the last run we
Gather
were
some
doing together,
marigolds and nettles.
where I was
Boil
playing as
the
Astarion and you were playing as
Just
Gale.
crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity.
Teach me how to drink!
It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learned
Okay.
nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Take care.
Okay. Bro. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, sling your hook.
What the fuck does that mean?
Prepare to fight.
Oh my god.
Show your stuff.
I'll kill you!
Fuck you!
You've no chance against me!
What'd you say?
No, I'm done with it. then.
Yeah. I just did. He's got a high level.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Good thing they also grunt like every time they attack.
Come on then!
I think that's kind of a... I feel like I unconsciously had noticed that before. Like I didn't even think about it until just now. That they'd be grunting, and as they telegraph their attack, like so it's very obvious when they attack. Yeah, Barley just ran off. Hopefully he doesn't find that poacher. Damn. Just attack. What? Did this? Did they? What? They killed the townsman, and I suppose this was his cart. But was he carrying this cart on his back? Yeah, I have no horse hitched over here. Maybe they ran the horse off. Maybe that's one of the horses in the pen. Alright. Anyway, to the task. This game has so many of those, like, lines that they say over and over again, that it just becomes...
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
It just becomes natural to just say it all the time. Yeah, Mutt ran away though. I guess I'll kill these, see if these bandits respawn. Oh hell yeah. Is that... Are they all respawned, or is it just the one guy who came back? Poison arrow.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms! Oh! Oh!
Oh, Mutt's back.
Jesus.
You're a good boy,
Come here,
Mutt. You're a good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Oh. Your sword's so crappy it's not even... like it's barely worth more than it weighs. Oh yeah, that was just that one bandit who... he came back. I like to imagine he came back, buried his friends, and then was like... Alright, anyway. I'm also surprised there's no dialogue for when Henry walks up to the Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas's graves. Also, why are there only 3 crosses? Hi, welcome to the stream. There's only 3 crosses, but there were 4 dead bodies. Come on, Pebbles. There we go.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's sniff this out. It's going pretty good. I've only died once.
Oh, yeah.
Which I was under the misconception that it was permadeath. So that was nerve-wracking, but ultimately relieving that it's not permadeath. But yeah, I've only died once so far. Right? I have all the negative perks on.
You silly nuts.
Oh. Oops.
Truck.
Yeah, I already got the Master Strike. Really? That's funny. Oh yeah, the mutt one, him sending you flying across the world when you pet him, like, I think it happens more frequently, like, when he comes back after running off. I guess that makes sense. I think it happened once. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody do that. That's funny. I'll have to look that up later. Wolves? You took me to wolves, Mutt? You took me to the wolves. It's funny, the UI is gone except for when you're fighting wolves or dogs. Oh, in hardcore? I assume it's in here. 18 hours. But I can't look without going out of the game and stopping the stream, but I don't want to over-exaggerate, but I know I have at least 200 hours in the game already. Yeah, I did 2 full playthroughs of doing, like, nearly every quest. Thanks, I'd be grinding. Which stats do you mean?
I think the strength and vitality are mostly from the armor.
I do have big buffs.
Yeah, she has a bunch of potion buffs too.
Yeah, I have a bunch of potions, and then I have a bunch of perks that I have extra vitality for every potion effect I have. Got the fox potion. I have 20 strength? Oh, yeah, with the buff.
Yeah, but it's just because she has one. Yeah, she gets extra strength potions.
Yeah, the potions. Oh yeah, the Henry potions are OP. Are you gonna be able to?
Here,
You're not gonna make me
Search.
go all the way back, are you? Oh, oh.
I should go back to where I found it. Not won't be able to find the trail so far away.
What if I do it over here?
Come here. Here, lad. Search.
He's like, no. No.
Once more then.
Search.
No, I don't have all the achievements.
Where's that dog gone?
Is it just glitching out? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll go all the way back. Let's see. How many achievements do I have? I have 38 of 51. Yeah, there's one that's a silly gun one, and I hate using the guns. I didn't even know about that one. Pick the scent up again. I might end up going for the platinum, but
Search.
with a yeah. He's taking me in a different direction this time. Oh, nice. How far are you so far?
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Show me. Hello, fellow. It's like, oh, I'm not here. Don't look at me.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find
Yeah,
a
I
poacher
figured.
who's hunting around
I
here.
figured if I'm
Sir,
gonna
have
do it,
mercy on me.
I might as
I can
well
explain everything.
go for
I
all
have
of
a
them
family to feed, only
and
we're
get
not
that extra
doing well, and
achievement.
we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate.
Oh, nice. Good
so
job.
I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy.
So I guess hardcore mode just added those 2 achievements then. Oh wow. Did you do all the quests before the wedding? In the Trotsky region, or did you skip some of them?
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here,
Oh
we
wow.
can barely make ends meet.
You're
They
powering
got no
through it.
scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Yeah.
Why are you here by
My first playthrough, I went to the
I've known
wedding
the place since I was little.
way too
No one
early,
can see here from down below. And when you go from
and
above, there's bushes
I hadn't
covering
seen
it.
anything about the game
turn out to
prior
be
to
such a
that, so I
perfect
didn't
hideout,
know about For Whom the Bell Tolls, and I was not prepared for it, so I had to reload.
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out
Because
since
I
I saw
warned
that
him.
ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
That was us.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own 2 eyes.
And you didn't see
managed
2
to get
guys
away,
going
was
to take a
wounded.
bath in
I'm
a
glad. Sorry about your comrades.
very bisexual way.
Nobody saw you.
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Oh, at least you got away in one piece.
Oh, okay. So you didn't do all the quests in the hardcore playthrough before you got to the wedding. You just did them all before, so you didn't.
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed
Yeah,
men,
and
so I came back fast and hid.
love.
I'm not going to risk my skin.
Oh,
Fair
nice.
enough.
My lockpicking is very low right now. I can't even unlock medium locks right now. It's pitiful. I'm still pretty early in the game. I'm just doing side quests. I love all the content in this game.
So you confess you've
Get
been hunting
squeeze
here?
every second out of it.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
So did you go? You went to the wedding with the miller? I always choose the blacksmith. The miller pisses me off.
That's all I need to know.
Like you
It's my
take
job
you
to
take
catch a
Enelin
poacher, and you've
to
confessed
the
to
wedding,
poaching.
and then it just goes the same
Right.
way either way.
What to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions.
Oh yeah,
He's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
that makes sense.
That might work.
All right, but
you'd
stop
have to give
poaching.
up poaching,
Stop poaching.
because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame
I'm
me.
a nice guy, Henry.
And if he
I
puts
play
pressure on me,
nice guy.
I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to
Do
gain from
you
it.
do you
All
play
right, I won't poach
nice guy
anymore.
Henry,
What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here,
evil
the
Henry,
next time you're
or
found,
somewhere in the
it'll
middle?
be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose.
I mean, I play nice guy
Don't
Henry,
forget
but
that.
I'd
You're
still be
right.
thieving.
There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you yokel.
Oh yeah, I missed a couple of them too. The Thunderstone one, and the what was the other one? Yeah, the White Roebuck quest. It's just Artemisia. Oh, you killed the dog! Damn, Bonnie hates you. Bonnie hates to see you coming.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna eat mud too?
Did you even find Mutt? Did you even bother to look for him?
I guess that's what we probably do in our evil playthrough too.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, after we get done with the hardcore playthrough is when I'm gonna go with my evil playthrough. And I'll just do normal mode probably. And I probably won't do all the, well, I guess I will do all the quests so I can see the evil outcomes. I tend to play good. And I like chivalrous Henry. What am I looking at the map for? I don't know what I'm in here for.
Quick.
Yeah. Pebbles. Like, horse traders are useless in this game. Because you just have to level up Pebbles. You just have to spend time with your girl. What, a car crash I heard?
It sounded like someone squeaking out there. Oh, it's a guy on a bike.
Oh.
He's got like a mini dirt bike or something. I think I've been muted. You ain't muted.
No.
But I just went to burp, and then I unmuted myself. So
Yeah,
I don't know how long.
when I mute myself, I don't take my finger off the button, so I don't forget about it. That's what I do.
Rip, I've been answering with you, and he probably just thinks you're talking to him, or she. Or...
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you can spare them, bro. Sparing the enemies. So it's a rough thing to do.
I did the Teresa ending. I love Teresa, but that ending is very disappointing in my opinion. Compared to the amount of effort it takes to not sleep with anyone throughout the entire game.
Especially when you have Hans as an option.
Yeah, Hans and Catherine and Rosa, bruh. It's like a gauntlet.
It's really testing your faith.
Yeah, how much do you really love Teresa though?
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Someone's just going back and forth.
Do an evil playthrough where I don't kill any dogs. I'm evil, not a monster.
Not a monster, yeah.
Yeah, if only you could spare Ishvan. It's great. I mean, it makes sense that it doesn't count as a kill. We just watched a video yesterday about going through Pacifist, not killing anything. Well, at least not with your own hands, because apparently them bleeding out, being poisoned to death, or mutt killing them doesn't count as a kill.
Yeah.
But let's not talk about that.
Yeah, and the dad said something. He was like, "You
it has
didn't
a special
kill anyone."
ending. He's like, "Oh, I'm proud of you. You didn't kill any innocents." Oh no, I'm hungry. I feel quite hungry.
Honey.
As it used to. Where did I get this?
It's because you're such a picky
Where did
eater.
I get this?
I don't know, but that's a really good hood.
It is. This is the one I usually am wearing. I swear this hood just shows up in my inventory randomly.
Yeah, I don't
like
know.
I don't ever buy it, but I always have it.
I wonder. It was in your horse's inventory too.
I don't know what it didn't let through. Didn't show anything to us.
Yeah.
I guess it auto blocked it. The modding on our stream is weird. Like it censors stuff even though we don't have the filtering on for most of it.
Yeah, like we have like minimum, like very minimum, just like don't say the N-word basically.
Yeah.
And it's like filtering booty and LMAO and yeah. It's being real weird.
Okay. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go back to Vastatek, and I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm being a silly goose. Wow.
Oh, really?
The trader camps.
That seems OP.
I don't. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at how much longer Pebbles got.
That's how I felt when there's a gold necklace and a gold ring you can find in the first area. They're like in like secret chests. Like one's in a bird's nest and one's in a chest. And they both have 52 charisma.
Go.
That's how I felt when I grabbed those.
Spectacles are really good too.
Yeah.
And I think spectacles increase your scholarship level.
Do they?
Yeah, some clothing items have like secret buffs. Yeah. I got plus 5 scholarship and only I don't know if the fox increases my scholarship. It says it increases my reading speed.
Yeah. I don't see why.
Yeah.
I think it's the spectacles because it says it increases your thing by 7, your speech by 7.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the looking dapper is OP as fuck. Don't you know who I am? You yokel.
I am a nobleman.
I am a nobleman.
Sir Hans, keep on.
Okay.
Lord of Parkstein.
I went the wrong way, so I'm just gonna take the scenic route. Yeah, I did. I don't know if they intentionally changed it, but it used to be that you could only get like half back, but now you get the whole thing back.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be half.
A drink?
Gotta be with you.
Hello. Are
Bro's
you
in full armor.
Fist fight me? My name is Henry.
Gotta be with you, noble sir. I'm
Yeah,
Henry
he
Iscallis.
seems like he's got good armor
The
on.
Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh Belevitz.
I need a bath.
Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened
Oh my
to you,
god.
Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me.
Oh, it's
Figuring out
only
this
in
war is a
hardcore mode
job
that it
and a
gives
half.
all of it back
Aye.
to you?
This
Interesting.
feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, alright?
Precisely.
Just like I don't know
I
if this
gambled
did it
on
for you,
yonks
but
over
it just like
Sigismund a few
unlocked
years
all
back.
the
Only his
areas on the
Hungarian
map. Like it
cavalry
has all
soon
the
routed
markers
us,
on the
and I
map
spent 2 years
Yeah.
in
for
captivity.
hardcore. Like it shows you where all the hunting spots are and all the camps are and stuff.
Yeah, and a lot of them, it acts like you've been there, even if you haven't. Like, there's been several dialogue options where they, like the water goblin's hut. Henry was like, "Oh yeah, I was there." Like, no, you weren't. No, you weren't, Henry. Not in this playthrough.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their ass and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Damn.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is.
Why did I lose her?
In my day, men would fight with honor and
Why did I
integrity,
lose reputation?
not stab each other in the back.
What was he
My
on? King
sentiments exactly, Sir
Sigismund's
Kunesh.
Why,
time?
young man, I
job?
see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell
Oh,
you
he's a
though,
Sigismund boy.
he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
Oh,
How
okay.
so?
That's why you lost.
Oh,
It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
Oh, so that's why you lost reputation. He's a Sigismund boy.
He's a
I
scoundrel.
disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip
Without
of
a
his nose.
helmet?
And things
I
are
mean, the
only
boots I
getting
get,
worse.
because they be wearing out quickly, but without a helmet?
Yeah.
You gonna end up like Zizka.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You
Duel
want to
me for the
fight
honor
me?
of my king.
You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Oh, you piece of shit.
For the king.
I'll kill you!
For King Wenceslas.
How dare you side with Sigismund?
Oh.
Like, there's been worse kings.
God wills it!
Oh. That was rough. Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't play without a helmet.
Yeah. Even with a
This guy's
helmet.
not bad.
Oh my god. I keep missing the master strikes.
Yeah, that's why I barely do master strikes because
I'll kill you!
it's not worth the risk.
You can't take me!
Well, lad, it was a good fight.
Damn it.
But you...
Damn.
Rib.
Disgusting. Pathetic. I am a fool. What a fool am I.
Oh yeah, the poison.
Oh, I didn't make Marigold. Damn. Yeah.
I didn't use
I love the Bane, but I usually stick to keeping it on my arrows, just so I don't feel like like I'm making it too easy. Because Henry's Bane is OP. Like, I'm surprised they haven't nerfed that already. I really am.
Yeah, I didn't use any poison for my playthrough.
This was basically, yeah, it's insta kill basically. Like, and they can't run either. Like, you shoot them and they're just like hobbling towards you, like, oh, what did I eat?
Yeah, I respect
it's also
the
really funny
honorable fight.
that they think it has nothing to do with you, apparently.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, this food I ate was bad. It's like, not this guy that just shot me.
I just got food poisoning after he shot me with an arrow.
Yeah. Yeah, the poison in this game is just too OP for me to feel comfortable using it. Like, I'd rather just fight.
I put it on my arrows and my polearm. Because I only use the polearm during sieges.
Go.
Yeah, I get the black arrows. It's finding the feathers is just annoying, and trying to pickpocket him a million times is just as annoying.
Yeah, she's the one that's tried a bunch of stuff. I've just basically been using a short sword the whole game.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I didn't even use a sword for the majority of it. I used a warhammer, which maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll switch to a heavy weapon for this playthrough, since master striking is harder.
Yeah, with the poison, OP.
Quick! Go!
The main reason I don't use the poison, well, there's two reasons, but like it's too OP, but also I would just forget it's on my weapon, and then like someone would challenge me to a duel, and then I'd accidentally kill him.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Putting it on my main weapon. Most people, like the important ones, won't die for the most part, but I'd hate to
Old gods. I wonder what their names were.
I'd hate to kill anybody. I'm a good Henry.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really
Snatch that
blame
shit.
them seeing the state of this land.
I guess you don't have inventory space to be snatching.
I'll take that money.
I don't know why the gods need money. I understand the food, because that shit yummy, but why does the god need groschen?
Is this? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go!
That's how... I think I did that on my...
Quick!
Second playthrough, and then I was like... That was too easy.
I just practice shot him until I was...
What the fuck?
Help me!
Is that...
Is that lucky?
Oh, it is lucky.
What happened to you?
Please, help!
Okay, don't answer me.
We gotta ask him the same question.
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Stop climbing trees.
Climb up there.
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician.
That sucks.
But this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. You have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
You're lucky I keep
Hold
a pocket
on.
full of junk.
Let me see.
He needs 4.
4?
Yeah.
It says -1.
Oh, it does? Oh, sorry, I thought that was a 4. My bad. Never
I'll
mind.
give you 2.
You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself.
I think that's an excuse.
But I'm cursed with it, even as a boy.
Bro, you wouldn't have fallen out of the tree if you didn't climb up the
Constantly
tree.
getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he
I
had
bet you
the
were like
perfect
eating
cure.
dirt or
See?
something.
That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived.
Oh, yeah?
I call that pretty lucky.
You think?
I had never even thought of that.
Then hear me out. I always
Robbing
wanted to
dead
buy myself
horses
a horse.
for their shit.
I saved every groschen I earned.
That makes sense.
But it
I
was
didn't know you
never
could
going
poison
to be enough.
horses.
So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And
Oh, yeah,
you
like
gave
just
him
feed
the
it
money?
to
That
him,
I
I guess.
did.
Just
Yeah,
poison
just drop
something.
him
And I
with
never
poison
saw
apple.
it or him.
Give him the old
again.
Sleeping Beauty. I mean, not, why did I say that? The old Snow White. I didn't say that.
That's not bad luck. It's folly.
Sleeping
You're just
Beauty-
dumb.
Bastards.
I thought Sleeping Beauty was the
Shouldn't
one
be
that
so
got poisoned with an apple.
I'm not even
No,
finished
Sleeping
yet.
Beauty got
Since I
poisoned by
couldn't buy a
the
horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to
the
let me ride one at least.
thimble
But as we
or
trotted
something.
through the woods, the nag's
The
leg
spinning wheel.
snaps. She was
Oh.
dead
She like
before I
touched the
could fetch
spinning
help.
wheel.
It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass.
No, Snow White
So I
was poisoned
first
by an
lost
apple.
money to a
I just
swindler,
assume they're both the same
and then I had
person,
to
I
buy
guess.
a dead horse.
Sleeping Beauty's boring. She's barely even in her own movie.
Yeah, she'd just be sleeping. Until some man just
Still, it
kisses
could've
her
been worse.
without her consent.
Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but
Hang on, I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him the moment he grew a full set of teeth. He bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off,
There
the dog
is?
scattered a farmer's flock of sheep.
I
As
didn't know about
helped him
that.
to round them up, I stumbled
Is it
upon
in
a pack of
Trotsky
wolves.
region or Kuttenberg region?
So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right. I see now.
My wife took care of me
Yes.
all that month. And just as I was getting better,
So you have a
she
wife?
cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town.
Yes, it's in the Trotsky
Never came
region.
back.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is,
I
she
found
took
that
all her
I found
stuff
that mushroom
and all
patch,
my
the one with
money
all
with her.
the poison
So if
mushrooms
you
and the
ask
person
me,
who
she flew the coop, and since then,
dead in the
it's
middle
all
of
been
them.
downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the
Bounce
first time, after my leg was healed,
I don't
the
know what the
bailiff
fuck that
grabbed
is.
me. He said
It
free
censored it
sheep
on my
from that
screen
flock
and on that
had
on
never
the
been
thing.
found.
Yeah, the
So I
auto
had
mod
to
didn't
pay
like
for
that
them.
one, I guess.
But what with
Just
my darling wife
three
pocketing all
three
my
letters.
coin, I ended up in
One
the
thing I can think of
pillory.
is ass.
Yeah. You're not
Well,
a loser.
your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
Because you're dumb.
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
Stop climbing in trees.
I think the next time you meet him, he'll probably be in a tree.
Yeah. And then the next time after that, he'll be dead.
Hey, let's not talk about that.
Watch where you're
Kuttenberg
going!
left from Devil's Den in the woods.
Oh, okay.
That close to the Devil's Den?
We have to check that out when we get there.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Ja.
This game keeps showing me things that I didn't know were in the game. Like, I keep seeing new things. And I watched her play through 2 playthroughs, and I've almost been through my whole playthrough.
There's so many things that I've heard that are in the game that I'm just like, there's no way that's in the game. And then it's like, yeah, it is. Like, Hans and Henry romance, there's no way they actually put that in there. They did. Ooh. Or the Velociraptors, that kills me. Can't believe they put Velociraptors in the game. I forgot why I came up to Takov.
You said you're gonna do the blacksmith quest.
Okay.
That's what you did say, but that's like a main quest. I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh, I remember. I was gonna go through Takov to get to Vostatek. That's what I was gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Go.
I was taking the long way.
Ja.
Because I didn't go the correct way around the pond. Like a silly goose.
Quick.
Yeah, I couldn't even start to play hardcore because of the navigation.
Oh!
Whoa!
Wolves! Wolves!
What's
Just
up?
chilling.
You probably got that perk or something. That one's fucked up already.
Oh my god! Mud attacked me. Oh my god. Dude!
He's attacking that person.
This guy's gonna freaking die to these wolves, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a cumin.
Yeah, he's a cumin. He should be able to take out some wolves.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't start attacking me once the wolves are dead. This poor horse. Oh, is he attacking me now? He'll get him.
Bro's got a stick and he's not afraid to use it.
Okay. I'm not chasing that wolf to the end of the
developers
end of the
room.
world. Oh, I don't remember if I saw the developers room, but or in my game I saw a video about it, and I also saw there's a D&D game in the game. It's like it's up in a barn loft, and it's like really weird to get to. Like it's kind of like you gotta jump onto something and then climb up a ladder, so it's not somewhere you would normally think to go.
Quick.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game.
Yeah, I just wonder how many little things there are that most likely no one will ever find. Like it's just out in the middle of the woods, just like a special item just chilling there without any marker, quest, or anything, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I stink, don't
Yeah,
I?
we've been wanting to play some D&D, but we don't have a group to play with. We were thinking about playing Baldur's Gate later on tonight. Either that or Horizon. We haven't decided yet. But
I solved your problem.
yeah, D&D's fun.
My drinking
I used to play when I was a kid.
No, not that
You're
one.
solving that
I
one.
should think not. Since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're
I did see the
talking bollocks,
Catwoman.
and you didn't
I
find
think
any
I think
poacher.
she's in
But whatever.
Kutenberg, but
If you say he's packed it in.
there's not a
I'll
quest involved with that she's
choice
involved with, is there?
Right.
Because like when I
How
talked to her, she was
about another
basically like,
This
leave.
pisses me off even more than the last one.
Like she talked to me
So I
about
hope you'll
how
help
she
me with
takes
him.
care of the cats, but then she was like, take your dog and get out of here.
I'm ready.
But yeah, as soon as I got that scholarship perk that shows the whole map, and I saw that on the map, I was like, I'm going there. That's my type of woman.
No.
No, there's
quest line?
no quest, I guess.
Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here. Around Vidlac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I
Oh,
don't go
I think
far from the lodge.
when we do our evil
The problem
playthrough, I'm gonna
it's a damn big area.
not
Almost
get
all the
mutt. I don't know what
northwestern
I don't know what
It's
happened. I haven't
uphill,
seen
though.
anybody
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Just
talk about what happens if you don't go
I
after
know
Mutt
we have a poacher around here.
before the wedding.
Only I haven't been able to catch him.
We'll probably
Because
have-
do you just not have Mutt the whole
Catch him and
rest of the
take him to
game?
the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him.
What does the
catch him,
devil get mad
bring
at
him
you about in
in. Is there anyone
Suckdal
around here who might know something?
then?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour.
No, I haven't.
Fisherman's
I haven't.
She'll tell you twice
I
as
haven't
much as
done
that
the
old soak.
America quest. Well, not in this playthrough. The only quest that I haven't done at all in any playthrough are I didn't do the Takovites part of the prank war or whatever you call it because I hate the Takovites. I hate what's his Prochek. I hate Prochek. And then I didn't do the quest in Sigismund's camp to get the supplies because I don't know how you can do that in a good way without just killing the soldiers and blowing your own cover.
Yeah.
Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks. And good luck.
Yeah. I'll take over. Okay. The tanner, you say, Yeah, we gotta check that out. I have no idea where I'm at, so I'm going to just follow this road and hopefully I don't fuck up. Yeah, I was getting lost in my game, my normal game. Right now, she's using the restroom, so I'm doing it right now. This isn't the Tanners. Wait, no, this is the Tanners. Oh, nice. Yeah, I watched it. That's what. I watched I watched a video of someone platinuming the game, and that's what he was doing. I'm like, beating up the wolves don't kill him? I don't know how that works, but. Well, I would talk to this, but she's very... I'll just wait till she's back. She's almost done.
Like, I'm not upset with losing the map and, like, the compass and stuff. Like, the compass is a little painful, but I wish you could just... I wish you could just put I wish you could still put a marker on the map. Like, even if you can't see it on the compass like everything else, I would understand. But I just want to be able to, like, be like, yeah, this is where I'm trying to go.
The shoe soup counts against the achievement? That's a rip. I guess there's meat in it. Yeah, there's got to be some meat in the shoe soup. I guess there's skin.
Yeah, that makes it a lot harder.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken
I never did find out if he actually does have something to do with the poachers.
For sure, she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife
I guess it's not vegan.
I don't know
the
why.
shoes aren't vegan.
All of a sudden, she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see.
Did you know that they're starting to brand?
Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway.
Like plastic as vegan leather.
As you like.
That's not how it works, bro.
Like, they really be able to get away with anything.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
I think plastic kills more animals than
depends.
The production of
I
leather.
I take everything to Truscovitz, and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides?
Yeah.
I didn't on my first playthrough.
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands.
I did
who
do the
bring
quest
me what they hunt, but it's not that
before
often.
the wedding
They don't
on the
bring
second
much,
playthrough.
and not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them, and everything is processed. I do the hides.
She's going to, because she's going to be doing all the poacher quests, so she'll just run into them naturally.
Yeah. When you do the quest after the wedding, they act like the ghost is still a problem until they get to the point where they tell you about the ghost, and then they're like, oh yeah, that ghost was some lord named Hans. Like, oh, yeah.
So you're a tanner?
Lord Hans.
Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village
That's
that
funny.
way. Yeah. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper, on account of it being uphill.
Upper.
Have you any idea where the poacher
That'd be
might
good
be
to know for a
hiding out?
speed run in
God
or
knows.
something.
It's all deep
So we'll
forest,
get through
so
the
he
wedding.
could be anywhere. Maybe
Just
somewhere
start fight at
close
the
to the
beginning.
game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
And I'll be able to
Do you
show
know of any
you
place like
everything
that?
that you
Well,
missed when you did the wedding.
Not far from here, there's a clearing in the hills where
Because
we used to go
there's a
to
lot of
watch
stuff
deer.
going on.
But
I missed a
don't
lot
know
when
if
I
any
first
stags
did the
goes
wedding.
there anymore.
I didn't know that.
Because doing what
If
they
you
tell
can't
you to
think of
do
anything
just
better,
skips
we'll
time.
go and take a look.
Yeah.
And
But
when you
don't
skip
get your
time, you
hopes up.
lose.
Thanks. That's all.
You lose some stuff that you can do. Like keeping Vostatek sober at the wedding. You get like it's not necessarily a reward per se, but you you get like special dialogue with him. You have to go back to him after the wedding, but you basically become best friends if you keep him sober at the wedding.
I'm here on Gamekeeper Vostatek's
I didn't feel like watching
authorization.
him like he's a
The
child.
gamekeeper, you say? What would he want
I
from
feel
me?
for
I'm looking
Vostatek.
for a poacher in the area.
He's going
Would you
through
know
it.
anything
I can tell you more about
He's a drunk,
All right,
but
thanks. I'll go and
he
ask
tells
her right after.
he tells
Well,
Henry
prepare
about.
yourself. She's got it
I'll
all
wait
clear in her head from
till
the
he stops
first
talking.
moment that she saw the tanner next door.
The tanner? Can you tell me any more?
Like what, exactly?
So, after the wedding, Vostatek, if you kept him sober, Vostatek will tell you about how von Berghoff tasked him with killing a pregnant girl who von Berghoff's son had impregnated. And that's why he's a drunk, because he has a conscience. And that's why his wife is okay with him being a drunk, because she's the only other person who knows.
Damn, that's deep.
Yeah, it's hella sad.
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
I wish I knew. She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't short a coin.
Right, sure. And what do you think about the tanner?
Yeah,
He's an ordinary fella. Works all
it's a
the
good thing
hours
this
God
game
gives.
has a lot of
He sells fine skins,
haha
even
funny
supplies
moments,
the
because
nobles.
it gets real dark
Buckskin,
sometimes.
Deer skin, goat skin. I said to myself,
Like when you gotta stand up
I
to
wouldn't mind being a tanner.
the Dry Devil
Looks
about
like there's
burning
good coin
down
in it, but
Malashov
the pastor
village.
tied everyone
Like
hereabouts with fish.
that's some heavy
And who
shit.
else should carry it on but his son?
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a
Yeah, he
thief
had to
on
kill
every
her.
corner. I'll leave that to the old woman. But to answer your question, no.
And he didn't
don't
know that
think
she was pregnant
But
until
even if it is, it ain't no skin off my nose.
well, I don't remember the exact story because I never technically finished that quest. I saw the video about it. But I will be doing that part of the quest after the wedding for sure.
You were talking about fine quality hides. Do you know where the tanner gets them?
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper or from farmers who slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't talk to him. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'll certainly do that. Thanks.
Okay.
That's all.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
If I go in this lady's house, she's gonna be mad at me. Yeah, I haven't done the turning in Crazel, but yeah, that's really dark too. Like they just go to the lair and then just hang them all in the rafters. Like I don't know why, but seeing like them hanging people in this game is like really dark to me. I don't know why. Like just like when you grab the poachers, if you turn them in and they hang them on the hanging tree and then they're there for the rest of the game, and I just have to accept what I've done. Yes, you killed that man. Basically, he was a poacher, but I don't personally think that poaching is that big of a crime, that it should be punished by execution.
Yeah.
And I also don't think that if you're gonna execute somebody, that you just leave their body on display. Like, ugh, icky.
Free.
Free. What is it, boy? Nothing. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's all the way over there. Oh, I didn't even see that. I saw them slit Agnes's throat. That's really dark. But I didn't even see the aftermath. Like, what confuses me is that, like, even if you choose to spare them, I guess you only spare the Semines. I guess you don't spare Agnes or anyone else because everybody considers them dead, and the only person you can find later in the game is Ulda.
You they escape, they hide away, and you burn it down still.
Does everybody get out though? It's like, I don't know.
I
guess it makes sense, but when you go back to Bailiff Thrush, he's like, oh, you were with them, the ones who killed Agnes. Like, and you lose reputation with them because you were part of it.
Yeah, I think they just tell everybody that everybody died.
Mm.
I think everybody escapes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess, like, stupid potion wearing off. I guess it makes sense. Like, it makes more sense after you find out how von Bergov really is. Why you shouldn't just, like, be doing everything he says. But before that, you're just like, oh yeah, he's telling me to do this, so I'm gonna do it. Like, oh, he's a traitor to you. But a traitor to von Bergov is an ally to us.
Yeah.
But I never even thought of that the first time I played the game. I didn't think that they were gonna fucking kill everybody. But yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like I can never not meet her. I meet her in every playthrough. Like, she's always there.
Yeah, she's always popping up somewhere. I even met her.
She's spooky. She's spooky. Oh yeah. And I mean, yeah, it's just real creepy. I was with you in Skalitz, Henry.
You weren't with me anywhere, lady. I don't know what you're talking about.
And Skalitz. You were there. It kept me quite busy. And basically she's asking like, hey Henry, why you not die yet? Okay, should be the right way. Hopefully. Yeah. I was always near you. Why did you only choose to speak to me now, Henry?
Henry Allen. I don't know why I thought that was funny. Henry was the Flash the whole time.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Cobweb.
Well, you know, Henry is the dad, but...
Henry is daddy. What?
What? Hey. You stop that. Hey.
Yeah, you can't do anything to her, and then she just walks off the map. Like a weirdo.
Yeah, I tried to attack her and she was invincible.
Track.
Yeah, but they didn't add children to the game because not being able to kill them would be too unrealistic. You can... Oh, you can do that when you're at the council? I didn't even... Do you just... Is it just a game over screen? Oh.
Yeah. You just imagine Henry just kills the king right there.
Does it not? I assume it doesn't let you equip. Did you do it with a dagger? Because don't they get mad at you if you have a weapon? Huh. That would be so cool. That would completely change the course of history, but... Yeah, that'd be really cool. I mean, Henry can just fix everything by himself.
Yeah, that's what we're always saying. Just if you have a problem, just send Henry at it, bro.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we can't take on this army. You can't, but Henry can.
Yeah.
Like Henry goes out to sneak away and he kills the whole camp. Have you done that? Have you killed the whole camp at Suckdal? When you're looking for Sam?
Yeah, they just pre-plan him for that.
Yeah, you gotta have like an assassination plot. Yeah, that's cool. The first time I did it, I thought I had killed everybody, but I didn't get the pop-up because I didn't kill all the wounded people. Hello, stranger. Poaching.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell.
So cheeky.
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going.
Why not?
I'd rather croak out here in the forest.
Okay.
So keep your distance.
That's manageable. We can make that happen.
I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run.
Think about it.
But that's over now.
Think about it.
So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
I can't... I'd like to have a conversation with him before I decide to arrest him or let him go. Fine. Fine.
We're
I'll
going
arrest
to see
him.
the bailiff.
All right.
Just walk across the whole fucking map. I guess while I'm over here I can
told you I
go.
might be
Oh,
bringing you
it's
some
almost
poachers.
nighttime.
So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlac Pond.
No, please.
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. Scum.
Really? So it does just tell you that you changed the course of history.
Damn.
Like there's no Hussite wars at all. Wow. That's but they took that away after the patch? Why would they why? Why would they go to the effort of making that and then taking it away? Shit. Yeah, that's really cool. I haven't heard anything about that yet. That's badass. Too bad that means no KCD3.
Oh, thanks for the follow. It's a different person than what we're... No,
Oh yeah, thank you for the follow.
It is a new follower. Yeah.
I don't look at the activity feed, I just look at the follower count when that goes up. So I didn't notice it immediately. Where the heck am I? Alright, why am I over encumbered now? Okay. Here we go. Now that I got that better saddle on Pebbles, it's my carry weight is not as bad. No, can't pet the dog.
Take it.
Hi, Pebbles. I gotta. You can't kill Mutt, but will Pebbles still die if you feed her poison? If you feed her a poison apple or whatever? Yeah, that's really disappointing. That sucks, I wish I would have seen that.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a video of it somewhere, but... Yeah, that's silly that they would take that away. I mean, it's still a game over no matter what, but... It's just a little... Just fun little cheeky humor. How the hell did you just leave a gun in one of the rooms? I guess, like you were saying with the dagger. Can't shoot the king. You should have shot Markvar with a crossbow. Foreshadowing.
Oh boy.
Quick.
Good thing he knows the way back to Troskidid.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm part of this caravan now.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, damn, I didn't think you could do that. I didn't try to do that.
Yeah, I didn't even... That... Being at the council, like, made me so anxious. Because they make such a big deal about, like, oh, you gotta do this and do that, and it's not that serious. I mean, you have to do things right, but... Like... I was freaking out over
Everything he
nothing.
says is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dog
Nothing's
ale
like
to drink.
the first playthrough where you don't know what's happening yet.
Actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like, but if I told you,
Like
they
that,
gave 3
like the
times
first
as much
time you
as
play the
dog
For Whom the Bell Tolls quest, like,
Whoa.
it hits different. I also love that even the main voice actors, like that was Kubienka's voice. They have Dry Devil's voice on like every other NPC, especially the bandits.
Do you need
You
something?
know, a lot of the bandits sound like them.
Yeah. Oh, a flying cow? Jeez. That's funny.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you
I didn't
well
say.
if you let me
I
spend the
didn't.
night here
I didn't
every
ask.
now and then.
But all
I
I
asked
have
if I
is
could
an old
sleep.
straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Oh, she does have quest.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herdsboy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough.
Oof.
And have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a
Yeah, that
wild
one's really
woman of the forest.
This
An
like
ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make the ointments and gather magic
yeah, this like
herbs.
this isn't even
Sometimes
a
they hurt
quest, but
people,
this like
sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
point of interest.
The Samine
Also really
lot did
sad.
that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding.
Because
So
like you
they
go
took
and see
care
the
of her.
Divozhenka, and
that's
she's
about it, I'd say.
dead.
Sounds interesting. Thank you,
And
innkeeper.
she's just a pretty young girl living by herself. Like, it's unclear why they actually killed her. Whether it was what she said about oh, she put young Lord Samine under her spell, or it has to do with the bunch of dead von Bergov's soldiers that are right next, like right near where she lives. Like, it kills me that there's things that you'll just never know the outcome of, but, I mean, again, it's a realism.
Yeah.
Flying all over the sky very fast. Gotta have Radovan fix my armor. Can't fix it myself. Alright, I'm gonna save and hopefully I don't sleepwalk. I'm just trying to sleep until it's dark.
Oh, damn. I don't think I ever did that one.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Fuck.
You
Where am I?
sleepwalk?
I did.
You're at the
I'm in
tavern
Jellyov.
with, yeah, with the...
I just tell her to get over him. He's a scumbag. No sleepwalking for me. Time to do some thieving. Probably. Honestly, this might not be the best idea. If I fuck it up, I'll just reload. It'll be okay. I think that guy is facing this way, so I'll go through here. There he is. Oh, nice. Yeah, she needs to forget about him. Screw him. I mean, telling her she's in danger, and then he's like, "Oh, I have a message for her. Tell her she's a stupid cow. This is what you get." What? That's when you threaten them. If you carry him out, does that mean he's like considered as a deserter, or? That was another really sad quest. She wanted to kill her baby and then kill herself, and then decided not to, and then decided to all over again when he didn't show up. Okay. Quiet. I am sneaky. I'm quiet as a mouse. I don't have a... Okay. I don't know why I don't know why I killed him. That was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. I'm gonna say that right now. So much for being good, Henry, I guess. I just did that, like, on autopilot. It's just in my way. Where's the fucking chest? Where's this fucking chest? I have some Nighthawk potions, right? It's way too dark. There we go, that's better. Is this... What? Okay.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
There we go. Hopefully they don't get too mad about me killing that guard. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, what do you also stream KCD2? I'll have to check you out. Well, I understand. Hope you have a good sleep. And thanks for coming and talking to us. Chance is not in the room right now, but from both of us, thank you. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, we'll check you out. If we're not streaming, we'll check if you are. I think they might have fixed the rain a little bit. It looks a little better than usual. Still not great, but better. Another potion. Oh, nice. Honestly, I don't know what Telegram is. Chance probably does. I've heard the name before, but we'll see if Troskovitz hates me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh. Going in and out of my inventory, and suddenly there's fireflies already all over the cemetery. Oh, nice. Maybe we'll have to, maybe we should make our own Telegram account then. We haven't gotten all of our social media together yet. We're still figuring stuff out. We don't really know what we're doing. Yep, I'm gonna go find America. What am I gonna do with my time? Why am I walking around on my own 2 feet like a silly goose when I have a pebbles? Ah, yes. This is not road enough for pebbles. It's very particular. I love when it's storming in this game. Except for the Minecraft rain. Why did I think coming to Apollonia in the dark and rain would be a good idea? Because it is not. It's like I'm trying to get killed. Is this? No. Who's that?
Whoa!
There's some noble? You're just some noble just out here by yourself? Seems like it. I don't know how this is a road. I don't see nothing. Am I going that way? Is that... These roads in Apollonia always get me confused. Pretty sure that's the way I'm supposed to go, because I'm pretty sure that's the ambush. The classic ambush spot. Yep. That's it for sure. And I'm gonna die into these motherfuckers.
What the?
I'll sort you out nicely. Do it. Take that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stab. 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 Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was... Oh, wow. Well, that's the second time I've died. That was... That dude was fucking skilled. God damn. Oh, well.
That's much better. Fail.
Yeah, just fucking died to some random ass bandits. Oh my god.
Take that. I'll rip your arse open. What do you want? Come fuck yourself.
Let's take this round first. Oh, come on.
Show what you're made of.
Get. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Show your stuff.
Oh my god.
Take that, you shits. Do it. Ooh, bleeding, are we? You want me to get some more?
That's not the right potion.
Corvo,
what you're made
I'm wounded. Didn't see that coming, eh?
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Do it.
I've stabbed you enough times, you should be dead by now. Come on, dude.
What do you want?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Come on, attack me.
Fuck yourself.
Man, he knows I know the Master Strike. These Apollonia bandits. Oh, 36. Fuck. Can I equip my health potion in battle? Oh, yes, I can. Ho ho. Gotcha now, bandits. I thought I couldn't equip them.
Hey, get him! Take that. I'll rip your arse open. You want to try me?
I love when it randomly changes targets. Oh, come on, you're so close. Yes! Thank you, thank you. What am I doing? Okay. I'm less than half, but I'm not doing too bad. Oh, fuck.
Bleeding, are we?
Take that back.
Want me to get you more?
Damn.
That'll teach you.
This dude got fucking 30 in swordsmanship. Why did not? I don't know why that didn't connect. Come on, let me Master Strike you, bro. Just one Master Strike. Come on, come on. Can I... Oh. Can't use the bandage. Oh. Didn't hit me. Oh, fuck. Bastard. Oh my goodness gracious.
You're still standing.
It is, really is. Oh my god! This guy, who trained you? Oh. Yes.
Corva!
Fuck
I'm wounded.
One of those. Thank you. Thank you for the confidence. Mutt!
Dick!
Mutt came back!
No, you don't. Take that.
That woman that I'm saving is... Oh.
I'll kill you.
Good job, Mutt. You're doing a good job. God.
Fuck yourself.
Don't come out here yet. I'm in a vicious battle.
What do you want?
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Fuck you.
This is harder than the fucking Zhishka fight. That was a good one. Nice, nice. Good job, Mutt. Doing a good job. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's put some, let's bandage my fucking wounds. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you for the support. I needed that. We got through this together. I got my second death.
Oh.
Yeah, they were about to leave, and then I got my second death, and they're like, oh, I'm glad I stuck around.
Damn.
Oh, that was vicious. There were only 2 bandits.
Good job.
Okay, where's that
Oh,
woman?
and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Time Slayer.
Oh yeah, I already thanked them from both of us earlier.
Heck yeah.
All right. Thank you. You did your godly duty. Yeah. If I hadn't healed, I would have died a third time for
Damn.
sure.
Is the poachers that got you?
No, these are just. I went to Apollonia. It's that fucking awful ambush spot in Apollonia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's daytime now.
Jeez.
I guess that woman got tired and walked away because I don't see her. I don't think she shouldn't have died unless she was already wounded. She's like, this motherfucker's taking too long. I'm gonna go home. What? Speak boy and apple for 100?
Yeah, I don't know what that's meant either. But respectable.
I'm sure that was frustrating to watch. Yeah. But I had to save her. I think I saved her. Oh.
And buy Apple? Would that give you like good reputation with them or something?
Oh. If it says bandit on them, I just kill. There's no talking with bandits. If it's like a group of villagers with weapons, I'll talk to them. But if it's bandits, it's kill on sight. Ooh. It could have been 10. She could have gave me 5 or 10 groschen and some free reputation and a little thank you, how do you do? Alright. I believe it's this way. Yeah.
Go! Quick! Die!
100 groschen? Oh my god.
Quick!
Damn.
Yeah, if I wasn't already killing them on sight, that would make me want to kill them even more. Ooh, some wolves!
Not pebbles. I don't know what that was.
That was a whiff.
Yeah, I just take the violent route, you know? Just deal with them as soon as possible.
I hope that was the wolf I hit and not Mutt.
What have you found, boy?
I think you found a dead body.
It's all bloody.
Me too. Free apple. Oh, I accidentally killed the guard instead of knocking him out in Troskovitz, so... Oops.
As long as they don't know it's you.
I got the document, though. Oh, look who came back for more! Oh, that's what I wanted to see the blacksmith for. I needed to repair my gear.
Go!
Whatever, I gotta go back to Vastatek at some point anyway. Yeah, I could have. I suppose I could have poisoned the weapon, but you know that'd be too easy.
Exactly.
Quick.
So why are you in Apollonia?
I'm finding America. Yeah. Oh, that was the stream. That was the stream I needed to.
Go.
That's why I'm so confused where I'm at right now, because I passed the stream.
Quick. Ka.
Alright. To the task.
To the task. What words? You got a night potion on right now?
Yeah. Oh, look! A letter! That's interesting.
Do you even have the quest for that yet?
Not that part of the quest. Okay, thanks for sticking in to help me help with moral support on that fight. I really needed it.
Heck yeah, and you followed.
You deserve a good rest after that, soldier.
Yeah, you followed, so feel free to stop by anytime.
Yeah, they said they stream KCD2 as well.
Awesome.
So just check them out sometime. Oh, what is on something?
Yeah, but thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
My shoes.
You're heavy-footed.
My shoes.
You shooey wooies.
I was sneaking for like 5 minutes and my sneaking shoes lost 9 points of durability. That's a fat fucking rip.
You got some heavy feet. Blood, huh?
Oh no. Someone must
no.
have walked this way badly injured.
Oh no.
Someone's fucked
Oh
up.
no. Yeah, there's blood everywhere. No wonder wolves showed up. Hello.
What's she eating?
Grilled. She got garlic and
Malika.
apples.
Aye. Did all that
Yeah,
send
this is
you?
the nomad quest.
I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you.
Geza's the one that dies, right?
Worried.
Yeah.
Now he worry
Of
about
course.
me.
He's so hot-blooded.
You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
Nah,
The Voivod himself wanted you to get
I'm
married.
not gonna need to
That
do
is
no
what they
dice
do.
game.
When a chavo and the chai start something,
I'm not gonna
the chavo
go to that quest
must
until
marry the
Pebbles is
girl.
upgraded.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And
I'm
his
not putting
mother
my
and
hands
village
in
people laughed at
in
the
the
messenger, sent him
what?
back with insults
I'm not gonna
and
put
torture.
my
Voivod
fate
get
in the
mad at my
hands
prala
of
too.
luck.
They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know
On
the
the evil
rest.
playthrough, we can either just give the Voivod the letter, the letter, or we could just lose.
Yeah.
And then go to America and be like, too bad.
Or we could just kill all of them.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Damn.
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle.
I thought we were
The
evil,
people
not a
from Samin
monster.
want to rid of the camp.
Well,
The
yeah, we
Voivod
wouldn't
would
kill
like
the
to punish all
dogs.
those who thinks have disgraced his child. And he never asked me how it is really.
Yeah, shoot
As
his
if men
horse
should
with a
work
poison
it out
arrow.
between
Yeah, that
themselves,
works.
And a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
Just give him like a doll maker potion. just go to sleep. Just lay down.
That's not what the
take a little
Voivod
nap.
told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever.
Honor.
Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
Okay, have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
You think 15 is high enough?
Yeah, should be.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well...
Hell yeah.
Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
Heck yeah.
You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
I can try, but no promises.
Just gotta snatch it.
Pretty tangled up now. How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He's delirious for a while, then he's unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohur's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
Yeah, I made myself, yeah. Yeah.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time.
Same,
this
girl,
is all
same.
their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About
Yeah,
how
I
they
was
made
thinking
a pact with the devil?
I could go up to
About
the
how they
blacksmith, fix
steal
my
and
gear,
have
and
no
then
taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
we can call it.
I know, you fool. If you thought
Eat,
that the same as
and
the
then we
people
can
from the village, you would not be
stream
here.
something
We are
something
different
else.
from them.
Yeah.
We are slobodno.
In 4.5 hours.
Freedom.
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will
days go
condemn
by
you.
so
I
fast.
can talk to God
Yeah.
when I want to. I do not need the
You got
Pope's
4 new
blessing for
followers.
that. We have no
Okay.
kings, judges, or
What was that
executioners.
face?
You only need to... I mean, you should honor your family.
I think one of them was a guy trying to scam money out of me again. Because I keep getting texts from people on Facebook. And they do that.
On Facebook?
Yeah. Because I'm like posting in groups and stuff together.
Oh. Oh.
And he texts me and he's like, oh yeah, I'll watch your stream and I follow and then we gotta follow. And then he was like, no, I sell you viewers. And so I'm like, no, I don't want, no, I'm good. And he's like, okay. He didn't
That's
unfollow.
against Twitch policy.
Yeah, I'm like, that's
against everyone's policy.
Yeah. He's like, I'll give you 50 followers to just show you that I can do it. I'm like, that's no, that's not what I want.
Get us banned.
I don't want that. I want to, and it doesn't even matter. Like getting us 50 followers would do nothing because we can't get affiliated unless we have an average number of viewers. You know what I mean? We still need the viewers. Doesn't matter how many followers we have. We still need the average number of people watching to go up. You know what I mean? So I don't want to pay for that. I don't want to pay for anything like that.
What is this, dead body?
It looks like you looted him already.
No, that's not me.
Damn. He naked.
In the first game, I came up on a dead body on the road, and I looked all around, and I didn't see anybody. And then I looted him, and a guy, an NPC spawned and was like, You killed that guy! And Henry was like, what? No, I was just checking on him. I wasn't sure if he was alive or not. And the guy's like, nope, you killed him. And then Henry's like, wait.
You killed him, bro.
Wait, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, bro? He's like, none of your fucking business. He's like, I think it is. I think you might have killed this guy. There was one time in this game I found a dead body, and I walked. I didn't loot him, but I pressed the loot button. Or held the X button to loot him, but I didn't take anything off of him. But then I walked up the road a little bit. I'm lucky that didn't throw me off my horse. I walked up the road a little bit, and there was a bandit.
Whoa! Wait!
I think I'm gonna get off the horse.
You're a little stuck right now. I was a little stuck. Oh.
That's my girl.
Good job, Pebbles.
That's my girl.
Good.
Good. Oh, I have been neglecting Mutt. Oh, I'm sorry, Mutt. I'm sorry, baby. I've been neglecting you.
Mutt doesn't care.
I didn't even pet you after that vicious fight. He ran off during the fight and came back during the fight to help me. And then he was super clutch. You deserve this, salami.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Come here, you little monster.
I'm even gonna take the wrapping off of it.
Nah. Oh, his obedience is actually really high.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He doesn't give a fuck. He's at 83. It didn't even go up when you fed him that, apparently. Because it was at 83 before you fed him that.
Yeah, can make Mutt strong. I think that might actually be pretty good, considering I'm a dirty boy.
You're a dirty, dirty boy.
I'm a dirty Henry.
What, are you talking about the sneaking thing?
Yeah, the dirtier you are, the less people will be able to see you.
Okay.
Yeah, gotta use that in that fight. Oh.
So bright. Yeah, I basically fast travel all the time in mine.
I don't usually fast travel anyway because, well, I guess I do later in the game, but early in the game, it's basically suicide to fast travel a little bit.
Why is on?
Well, because you don't have any chance to run away, and early on in the game, it doesn't alert you very early, so that they, like, when it puts you there in front of the bandits, it's like,
Right,
oh yeah, they know you're there.
Yeah. Until I forgot about the alerting, like the perks. You get a perk to know to be able to escape and all that.
Well, it's a mutt perk to up his perception.
A criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see. This
Whoa,
three
whoa.
pigs from his neighbour, insisting he would pay on St.
Oh.
Gallus's
No,
day.
that guy.
St. Gallus.
That old crime. Do you mind if I stop and make some marigold potions real quick?
I can do whatever you want.
'Cause I don't have any Henry's marigold potions. I only have the strong ones.
Marigold's decoction. That one.
Yeah.
Nice. It's nice having when someone's actually talking to us in the chat.
Yeah.
Like I didn't.
They were cheering me on too. That was fun.
Yeah. We had 2 people today that actually came in and talked.
Yeah, we might be showing up a little. I don't know how the stream, like, when you go into a game that you want to watch a stream for. I don't know what order it chooses to show the streams. Like, I'm guessing, like, if the bottom people all have 0 or 1 viewers, then it would go off, like, it would change the order based on, like, your followers or your, like...
Yeah. The
no one would have
default...
subscribers at that point, but...
The default.
So maybe we're showing up a little bit higher because we have a few more followers than we did before. I don't know how that shit works.
Yeah, the default searching category is recommended for you, which doesn't really describe anything that's different, but...
I think if I just do this 3 times, that should be enough. That'll be 15 potions. That'll do me for a while.
Heck yeah. It's very bright with that Nighthawk potion.
Yeah. The Artemisia goes away real quick, but the Nighthawk stays forever. I wish there was a way that you could cancel a potion effect, like, at least Nighthawk, or... like, have a potion that cancels all your potion effects or something.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a bunch of, like, they have a bunch of, they erase a bunch of fixes.
On this or Baldur's Gate 3?
Baldur's Gate, sorry. I don't...
You didn't even... I didn't hear you say anything about Baldur's Gate 3, but I kind of assumed that's what you were talking about.
I'm sorry. I'm a silly boy.
Silly goose.
Oh yeah, I'm a silly goose.
Oh, what a silly goose I am. Honestly, I feel like this game in general is just gonna, like, is in the process of doing wonders for my mental health, like, all around. Like, it's helped me distract myself from everything that's going on, you know? But I've also I've unironically started calling myself a silly goose, and I think calling myself a silly goose is better than calling myself a dumbass or stupid or,
yeah, because when you say silly goose, you get a little chuckle in, you know?
What I'm used to calling myself when I do something silly or dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it gives me a chuckle, and it reminds me of the game, which makes me happy. Like, I love this game, man.
It's a good game.
I can't wait till the first expansion comes out. Expansion DLC.
Yeah, hopefully it's actually like a decent amount of content.
Yeah. So far, they've only released... I think they've only released stuff that was, like, pre-order bonuses or... specific bonuses. Which is nice that you can still get it. But I don't really need a huntsman's outfit. Even if the hood is nice. Maybe if we make affiliate, we'll buy it.
Yeah.
just need to... No, I don't have any more Artemisia. Oh shit, somebody's done with church.
Oh damn.
Need to make some more Artemisia before I leave. Because I'm over encumbered. You missed my second death.
Yeah. And capturing some poachers.
Yeah, I did the first two poachers of the Birds of Prey quest. And I encountered some random bandits on the road in Apollonia that rocked me. One of them was basically a boss fight, like tougher than Zhishka. I need sage.
Yeah, they ain't playing games these days. They're vicious.
I need more wormwood. I'm not gonna buy wormwood. I know where some wormwood is around here.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll
God
stay
be with
friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Oh, nice.
Yes. God be with you, my friend.
I hope you enjoy church.
Yeah, true.
I can hardly straighten up.
Oh,
Ow.
There goes your back.
Yep, my back. I haven't thrown out my back in a while.
Oh dang, that back hurt real good.
But other than that, I don't think you really missed that much. I started the quest from the Nomads camp to find America.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
But there will be on Easter.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised you got back so fast. They usually take like 5 hours.
Yeah, especially the holiday masses. Okay.
Need light on?
There we go.
We're gonna be playing a little longer, but here soon we're gonna get off to eat some food, and then we'll get on after that. But we're gonna be on a different game.
Yeah, we're playing on either Baldur's Gate 3 or Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah.
We play Baldur's Gate 3 a lot, but patch 8 just came out, and then... Oh, nice.
Nice.
Lutheran churches are all business to the task.
Yeah, just straight to it.
But we never played for Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah, I'm just really talking to him. I'm really like hyping myself up for us playing Baldur's Gate together, because for a while now we've just been like playing single player games, taking turns, and my brain's like, I want to play something together, even though we are playing together, but you know, it's not the same as us both playing a game together, you know? But yeah. So maybe we shouldn't take too long to eat, especially because I'm pretty sure we're just gonna warm up the leftovers from yesterday.
Nice. Thanks for sticking with us.
Yeah, we need to get viewers, like consistent viewers. We gotta get an average of 3, I think, or 5 to get affiliate. Even though we don't even have 50 followers yet, so we're still we're chugging our way along.
It's going good so far, though.
Yeah.
We don't have a set schedule yet.
Yeah, like this is technically our first week of streaming.
Yeah.
So, like,
this is our 3rd stream.
Yeah. So we're still.
What?
Why did you mess with your potion?
Did I pour that? I thought I just stilled that, but I.
No,
my
you just poured
brain.
it.
I blacked out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but this would be the shortest we've ended it, but we're gonna stream again afterwards. But
yeah, but we're streaming from the PS5, so if we exit the game, it'll end the stream, whether we want it to or not.
yeah, just automatically ends the game. I mean, ends the stream when we leave the game. Even if I just switch over to my controller, it'll end the stream. At least this music goes hard.
Not as hard as the first game, but it's still awesome music.
My brain like mixes this music and Baldur's Gate's music because like my brain is like, oh, because like in Baldur's Gate you're just constantly hearing the same down by the river.
Down by the river.
So I'm like mixing them together. I will definitely do that once I figure out how.
I think you have to leave the creator dashboard, probably. I'm guessing. We need to get some, like, honey or something if we're gonna be talking this much. I need to prepare my voice box for it. My voice is like, you've literally never talked this much in your entire life.
I'm on mobile. I'm about to just look up your name and check on my phone real quick. It's easier than doing it with this tablet. So we can still see the chat. Because it pops up for like a split second on our screen. So we gotta have a...
And if it's a longer message,
it doesn't
we can
even...
only see like a little bit of it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
I love the birds chirping. Like they, that should sound like a live recording. Like I was playing 2 nights ago. I was streaming by myself after Chance went to bed, and it was so late that it was early, and I had the headphones on both of my ears instead of just one, and I thought the birds chirping was in real life, but it was just in the game. Like it fooled me. It downright
fooled me. Yeah, it says you're streaming. Is this you? Alright, it's the same name as you.
Semantics?
Yeah, Semantics, yeah. And there's no other channels with the name. 24 followers.
Guessing you meant look at his stream.
Yeah, I use my personal account to type in your stream. That Chance the Pizza Man is me. So yeah, you said you've been streaming for an. Have you just had to stream on for an hour?
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you.
Oh yeah, that's hella nice. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's badass.
It is a good Friday, isn't it?
Heck yeah. Oh, I have a clip. I don't know.
Yeah, did you want us to host you? You want us to raid you?
Yeah, we can raid you. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We can raid you after it. We're gonna stream. We're gonna like
I don't
probably
know
be
how
gone for
much
like a.
it'll. Is it? No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just wondering if it matters since we don't have any other
Yeah, we don't have any
viewers.
viewers except for you, but.
OMG Mert.
Ah, I see.
He paused his stream, I guess.
Yeah, but we'll probably be gone for like 30 minutes, like an hour at max. And I don't see that being.
Yeah, if we watch if we watch anime, it'll be like half an hour.
Yeah, if we watch like an episode or something, it'll be like half an hour. But we should be right back after that.
Ooh, what is my favorite anime?
That's a good fucking question.
We've been watching, rewatching actually, Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun. That's definitely one of my favorite animes. I love it. It's wholesome, but it's not like boring wholesome, like By the Grace of the Gods. I don't hate that anime, but it just gets a little boring sometimes.
Yeah, it's really hard to say what my favorite anime is, honestly. My brain is.
Ah, that wormwood should have had more time on the fire.
Oh, okay.
What a silly goose I am.
My brain just like mixes. I've watched so many anime and read so many mangas that it kind of just mixes all the plots together.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of what my favorite anime would be. I'd like to
You don't
just
think
say
it's Naruto?
I'd like to say Naruto because that's what got me into everything and all that. But like, I've never I rewatched it with you, but I've never like sat down myself and rewatched Naruto. But there's animes that I've watched several times.
Oh, I love Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yeah.
I think I have the full series, or at least I did at one point. I don't know what happened to it.
See, Rock Lee cool,
Oh,
Shino.
Shino.
I was about to say like Rock Lee's cool and all, but Guy really proved how badass they could be. Like, I don't want to spoil. I don't know how much of Naruto you watched, but Guy earned my respect in the war.
Oh yeah, like they put themselves through it for the good of the village.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
that's a rip. But I don't know. Overlord's really good.
I like Overlord, but it's definitely not in my top.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because I've rewatched several animes because I liked them enough to rewatch them, but like, there's no other anime that I've watched that's on the same level as Naruto. Like Naruto has like over 600 episodes.
Yeah, like you didn't rewatch it, but it's a commitment just to watch it once.
Yeah.
That's like being like, oh yeah, I like One Piece, but I've never rewatched it.
Yeah. I've never even tried One Piece. Like I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I don't know if I want to get into it.
Yeah, the dog's watching me. He's like, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Oh, nice. I have all the Naruto games on my computer, like all the Shinobi Strike games. I even have them on my Switch too.
Oh, I love Paranoia Agent. That's one that I watched way back when it was on Adult Swim, and like that, it's like a core memory for me.
Yeah.
Like that dog plushie, so creepy, dude. I don't remember what its. I don't remember what its name is. But yeah, that anime like creeps me out just by the art style. Like they make the creeps look like creeps. They really got them punchable faces.
And like, Soul Leveling is gonna be a contender when it fully comes out because I like the story, but it's not good enough until it's fully released. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just.
Yeah, we don't even know
right
where they're gonna end it with, because they said that they planned on only doing 3 seasons, right? Or was it 4? And it's like, that's not enough.
Mm. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, Paranoia Agent's a really good one. Siren. I've never heard of that one. Have you heard of that one?
I think so.
No, it's all good. Feel free.
Yes, especially
more than happy to have you.
Whoa. Especially if you keep watching us over time in the future, you might not even be able to have conversations with us if we have too many people in chat.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, we might become too famous.
We're too famous.
I need something repaired.
Yeah, I don't know if I've watched that or not.
Well, it sounds like it's just a manga or manhwa right now. You're talking about the Siren?
No, I was talking about the one you were talking about.
Oh, the Paranoia Agent?
Yeah, Paranoia Agent.
Oh, yeah. I'm not quite sure how... I didn't heckle for that. I'm not quite sure how I would describe Paranoia Agent. Except that there's a kid going around beating people to death with a baseball bat on roller skates. The kid, not the baseball bat.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Our neighbor's cat.
Oh.
Trying to figure out why the girl was screaming bloody murder. I guess the cat got out the front door and was running into our yard.
No. As cats do.
Yeah, they always come to our yard.
The cats love our house.
When I'm a noblewoman, I'll have you put
Yeah.
No, please,
That sounds familiar. Maybe I have like watched some of it, or like clips of it or something.
My own brother just had to take me to court.
Innkeeper, a beer! You know how it is when money's involved. It's dog eat dog, or in your case, brother eat brother.
Ah, that bastard can go and fuck himself. What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Bro,
Where's
she's only one woman. You need to calm down.
What the hell? What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
There he is.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye.
Jeez.
I don't know what that was about.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know? He could tell you all
Just
sorts
be like the
of
people on
interesting things.
Reddit and be like, yeah, my
Only if you
favorite
bring him
anime is
some
Redo
liquor.
Healer.
Don't forget, I have
Jesus.
some here to sell.
Don't lodge it.
if you
Don't
want.
do it. Don't do it
And
to
that's
yourself.
all I'd say.
Yeah.
Don't even
Sounds
look it up.
interesting.
Yeah,
Thank
no.
you, Keeper.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
There's a really brutal one that I watched that I want to come out. Not I read that I want to come out.
Sounds kind of sus.
Well, it's like a world like solo leveling where everybody has like hunter abilities, and the guy has the ability to regenerate, and he gets bullied by these people, and they bury him alive because they just are that big of bullies, and he can infinitely regenerate, so he just tries to dig his way out the whole time, and his like bones cover his skin, and he becomes really strong. It's pretty cool.
Fantasy episode. I haven't watched it in a while. I rewatched it like...
Good day to you.
I guess it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't in the last
Reborn as a
5
vending
years.
machine. We watched that one. That one wasn't.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
that's
Read the
nothing.
mouth,
That one was
right?
tame as fuck.
They say
If you
tell
think
all
that's
sorts of
weird,
stories.
don't even
I'm no
search
mouth
up
for you. My
different
name is Daniel.
animes
Got
if you
that?
think Reborn is a
What do
vending
people
machine.
call you
Weird.
then? Bughead? Arse
We thought that was
face?
wholesome.
I'm sorry, Stenyak.
Yeah, I like the
I'm
Reborn as a
Henry.
vending machine.
Pleased to meet you.
That one's a silly little isekai.
I could tell you stories so sad
Yeah, it's a
they'd
good one.
make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something
Yeah, we like that one.
so scary?
I like that
it'll make the
he's
hairs
low
on your
key
arse
happy
turn
that he's
white.
reincarnated
It's
as
a
a
lot
fucking
of
vending
fun.
machine.
It's not low key.
Now, if
He
you
really
have
likes that
something
he's a
to
vending machine.
drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
There's a while that I'm just like into reincarnated stories. So.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for
I've
a
never
story.
heard of those.
All right then.
My
But if it's
girlfriend.
the one about the magic porridge pot, don't
My
bother.
girlfriend is. I feel like I've heard that
it
one.
100 times.
My girlfriend is a
And that
T-Rex.
story always leaves
But I've
me
never heard
feeling
of
hungry.
how heavy
I
are
know
the
a
dumbbells you
romantic
lift. Is
tale
that
about a knight, his lady love,
a
and
sports
3
anime?
impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He
I don't
had to
think I've
bring her the
watched any
sweetest
sports
wine,
animes.
tame the wildest horse, and make
I've
a
heard that,
crown with the rarest gem.
And then?
Was it the tennis one?
What
Heard
happened
that-
when he'd done all three?
Oh, the lady of his heart
There's one
showed her gratitude.
sports
for
anime that I've
giving
heard
him
that
the
was
most
really good.
precious thing she
Thanks
had.
for following me.
Not
You
talking
followed
about
Chance the
gold.
Pizza Man too.
Oh, a raunchy
Nice.
ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer.
We're
To
already
last
getting to the
a
point where we
whole
almost have
evening.
more followers
Had a
than
wicked
Chance the Pizza Man.
stepmother,
I only have
that
24
sort of
followers
thing.
on here.
It'll be
Thank
a
you for the
hit.
follow.
And now,
Oh.
I'll tell you a
Yeah.
tale in return. So what kind
I'll
of
just call
story
you
would you
Jane.
like to hear?
Yeah, Jane.
Jane Whitey.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
The tennis
Oh, it's
one?
not
Heard
the
enough of
tennis
those
one.
in
Isn't the good one?
church. But it's not a problem. I have
look that
just
up,
the tale for you.
What's it called?
And it's not
How
one you'll
heavy
hear
are
from
the
any
dumbbells?
priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias.
Oh,
They were both
I have
woodcutters,
watched
like
that.
their father
And that is
and
very
his
funny. I
father
have watched
before
that.
him. One day, at
Oh
the
my
height
God.
of
Yeah,
summer,
it's
they were
a
working in the
sexual
woods.
anime.
The air was as
Like every
hot as
time
a
they
Is he the sexualized one,
Matthias
or
went
no,
to
the
it's
girl's the
well, it's both,
sexualized
I
one?
guess. It's like
As he was
they
leaning
like
over the
describe an
cold water,
exercise, and it's like
there was a
very
loud
sexualized.
His axe had got
It's
loose
pretty
from his
funny
belt.
though.
In haste, he began to
Oh,
search the muddy bed of the
Mashal is
pond,
really good.
and his hands soon touched
Oh yeah, that
something
one was really
hard
good. We didn't
and
finish that. We didn't finish the second
pulled it
season.
out.
We
He
didn't?
could not
No.
believe his
Oh.
eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes.
I want to
Not
say that we
his
should
old
watch
one.
an
It
episode
was an axe
tonight,
made
but
of pure
I
silver.
want to keep watching.
God. I'd grab
Welcome to
that
Demon
without
School.
a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias.
Yeah, I have
would
watched
never.
the How Heavy Are Your
He
Dumbbells
was an
You
honest
Lift.
man.
It
With a big
reminds me
swing,
of
he
Food
threw the
Wars.
silver axe back.
Like
Oh,
it's like
yeah, I
pretty much
haven't
normal
watched Food
anime
Wars
the whole
either.
time, and then like it goes to let's show an exercise, and
Nothing
it's like
but dull
zooming in on the
iron,
girl while she's
old
bending down doing a yoga pose, or like yeah, And then it just goes back to being a normal
That
anime
was the
after
right
that.
choice.
So it's like
Who
Food
knows who
Wars
the
where they eat the
Silver
food
Axe
and they have an
belonged to?
orgasm,
quite.
and then it just goes
Listen
back to
on.
being
Matthias
Anyway.
was
a normal
just about to
anime.
leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba,
Oh my
however,
gosh.
was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune.
After I
He deeply envied Matthias
finish talking
for
to
his
this guy,
newfound wealth.
we'll go ahead and get off.
He set out to try the
perfect,
same
perfect
thing.
timing.
He ran
Even though
as fast
we
as
just
his
got a
legs
new
could carry
follower,
him,
I don't know
straight
if
to
they're
the
still in
pond,
here.
threw his own axe in and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had
Yeah,
no
we're gonna get off for dinner here
pulled
soon,
out the axe
but
and
we'll be
thrown
on
it
later.
himself.
We're gonna
So
stream
he
again.
tried again.
Yeah.
Tricked by
In
sunlight, he grabbed something shiny,
an hour max.
only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged,
But most likely
he hurled
less.
his axe back
Yeah.
into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe!
Because we don't really have to
I
make
want a silver one."
our
But
food.
the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
So I don't know if we asked, but if you're still here, Semantics, is Paranoia Agent your favorite anime, or is it just one of your favorites?
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba. Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave.
Damn.
There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
Take care, friend.
Okay. Thank you for coming in. Unfortunately, we're just about to get off.